Gut, dann let's go. What's your quest? What's your quest? Press U. Ah, so you're slightly ahead of me. Okay, and your level is 54. Good. Okay, so before we start, hello everyone. Welcome. Sorry, I kind of technical difficultied myself into like uploading 2 videos. I don't know how this blah blah Scheißdreck works, you know. So if you're seeing me talk, this is the correct video, and I see 7 people have already tuned in. That is very good. All right, so after a week of not really streaming, because, you know, events just happened to be right when I planned on streaming, we have now reached Friday without any streams, and this has been quite the torture. Not that I've not been playing Path of Exile, but I just haven't been streaming it. So yeah, that's why, you know, we are streaming today, außerplanmäßig, as we say in Germany. Thibaut, Colin, hi, danke, mir geht's gut. All right, so as you can see, I've already leveled a second character. This is something entirely different from the first one because I thought that the first one was kind of yucky, not very good. And I'm very glad I did, because I'm about at the same point where the first character was, and this is already going like 10 times better. This is the first one I would consider to be quite the failure. Now this build is a gladiator, so I'm using a bow, and the build is based around the bleeding mechanic, which is basically if I hit someone with physical damage, they will take an additional damage over time over the next few seconds, and that does huge damage, and very cool, very cool build. Now Sabrina is joining me today again. Say hello to Sabrina. Oof, Andy with a Y, that's cringe. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so before I interact with chat and start streaming proper, Sabrina and I are just basically going to continue where we left off, and then we shall see how far we get. So Sabrina, can you give me the waypoint in the Hallen der Sünde, or what it's called? Chamber of Sin? Yes? Alright, thank you.
Hello to you, great dream.
And now we have to enter this place again. Okay. Aritra, I'm pretty sure you know why Anton's not uploading, so be patient. Don't stress him. Yeah. And Sabrina, have you heard about this thing where the groom, no, the Bräutigam kidnaps the bride on the day before marriage? So apparently it's not. So Sabrina has heard about it. I have heard about it too. But it's not like yes, you mean that thing that everyone does. No, it's more of a, yeah, it's an obscure, like, niche. Is it even a tradition? Just a something, right? It's definitely not as popular as like Junggesellenabschied, if you know what that is. It's basically a few weeks before marriage, you take your friends and go out partying for one last time. Yeah. That was the answer to Bova Boy's question. Da oben geht's weiter. Okay. But yeah, it is quite weird if you put it that way. I mean, it's not a real kidnapping, right? It's not like the bride is being put in a situation where he has to like fear for her life or anything. It's all kind of playful and not serious. What does the Harvest League mean? So we're playing Path of Exile, and every 3 months, Path of Exile releases a new league with new content for free. And this time, so I think 1 week back, or yeah, about 1 week ago, they released the newest league, which is called Harvest League. Now the league mechanic itself is, I would call it durchwachsen. It's impossible to translate this, but it's, you know, it's not the best league, but it's also not a bad league. Like, ja. Da musst du ausweichen, wenn er das macht. Okay. Well, yeah, mediocre doesn't really paint the full picture. The German word durchwachsen is like literally perfect for that, because it has like subtext that also describes something as being like tedious, but also exhausting, and so yeah, durchwachsen is quite a difficult word. Okay, so jetzt kommst du zum Waypoint. Und gehst zu dem nächsten Gebiet. Nee, ja, genau. Und dann porte ich mich wieder zu dir. Hä? You do not have to... Oh, ich muss leider selbst hinlaufen. Sorry. Yeah, so Anton is very busy with non-YouTube related stuff at the moment. Yeah, Illidan explained it quite well. What Harvest League means. See, they're all taking damage over time. I just shoot once and they bleed to death. Very nice.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh no.
The harvest is ready at last.
Let's leave that there. I have quite a few of these that I haven't used. Okay. Bin gleich da. Abducting the bride. Yeah, but it's like, it's playful abduction. It's like pretending to be an abduction, but not really, right? No one ever thinks they're being abducted. It's basically just taking the bride on a surprise trip. So, und jetzt kannst du gleich zum Waypoint zurück und zum nächsten Gebiet. A mixed bag. Yes, somewhat. That might be... actually, I find it very hard to fully translate Durchwachsen with all of its subtext. But I guess that's more often than not that's the case, right? Many words are very different. They mean something very specific and are like there's a certain feeling or something attached to them. So yeah. You dare me to not say a single word in German? No, I have to talk to Sabrina. What do you think of Star Wars? Okay, so I've oh yeah. I have not yet. So I've seen episode 1 through 6, right? And what else? So I've seen episode 1 through 6. I saw 1 to 3 when I was a kid, so that was quite cool. Yeah, sure. But I was never... In German you would say jemand, der ist drauf hängen geblieben. Right? I was never in a position where I was hängen geblieben on Star Wars. Right? So yeah, so I mean I like it. I think it's cool, but it doesn't...
I can't do this just yet.
I don't know. I think it's the place that it has in like
Even
pop
Trevor's
culture
right.
and such is absolutely not valid, like gerechtfertigt. What's wrong with my English today? It's not warranted. I think it's just a cool sci-fi story. And then Disney happened, and that's when the entire thing... I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it went into a direction where I don't care about it anymore. Like, what little I cared about it before, Disney removed it. Crystal Wand is better. Uh-huh. They both have blaue sockets. Ah, ja, der mit dem blauen. Ja, dann komm mal zu mir und dann kämpfen wir gegen den Boss. Bless you, Sabrina. Oh, she said it was a cough, not a sneeze. How dare you, Bernardo? What's the best way to learn Mandarin? Phew. Go to China with a friend that speaks Chinese. And then first just listen. And then speak. That was probably the dumbest description of learning a language possible, but no, honestly, I don't think there's a special way to learn Mandarin different from any other language. Just how you would learn any other language, right? Get into contact with it, use it, stuff like that. Hey.
Ranakesh. Turn away the tyrant's
Halt,
face,
Sabrina.
and
Do you
kingdom
need
ends
this?
without a trace.
Well, Aritra, I'm not sure I agree there. I think Star Wars is
Fare you well. The end of war.
it's good,
Very well.
but it's not like there wasn't science fiction before it. You could say that yeah, maybe it popularized it, but I wouldn't consider popularizing something. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's had its role, but popularizing something doesn't mean like it made the Star Wars style of science fiction popular. It didn't make science fiction per se popular, right? Although I mean, science fiction has never been unpopular. So I don't know. It's hard to say, right? But I don't see Star Wars as having like that much of a cultural impact. Or no, it has, but I don't think it's warranted. It's hard to explain. I'm kind of digging myself into a hole here. I like it, but it doesn't play a huge role for me. Hm? Hast du genug Mana? Dann nimm den Corpse-Song Omen Wand. Ah ja, kannst ja schnell ein Fusing drauf. Nicht Fusing. Jewelers. Oh, du bist doch in der Stadt. Ach so. Ja. Yeah, I mean, Thibaut, you're kind of right there, right? The episodes 4, 5, 6, they were, in terms of its visuals and its scope, I think they were very ahead of its time, so of their time. And I think that's quite impressive. Gotta be honest there. That really is impressive. Tja. If someone coughs, you say, "Have you written your testament?" Well, but to be honest, Sudeep, I don't think Star Wars ever was about captivating storylines. Like, or at least not for me. Like, if you rewatch the old Star Wars movies, especially like the oldest ones, they're some of the cheesiest zero like 0815. How do you say that? Like generic run of the mill stories. Like it's they're not creative or captivating or interesting. But that wasn't the selling point, right? Okay, yeah, I'm glad you remembered them fondly. I remember them with more of a yeah, I liked this as a kid. Is what I tell myself when watching them. the movie known as Spectral? I don't know what you're talking about. It does not exist. I refuse to believe that it exists. Okay, so deep. Fair point. Fair point. I can accept that. I think that's a good assessment. Yeah. You and the boys.
Gather them quickly. A harvest is ready.
It's like insane. Compared to the first build, like one shot here clears the entire fucking screen. Whoosh. Zack. Yeah, I not only talked about Spectral in a podcast, I talked about it in length on one of the streams, one of the Dark Souls 3 streams, on why I think it's the most vile violation, the nastiest violation of science in a movie that I've ever experienced. God damn it! I hated that movie so much for that, and it's a shame because, like, on the surface level, I think it's a mindlessly fun, enjoyable movie. You won't think about it for long after, but you had your fun for 90 minutes, so it's okay. But then the Bose-Einstein condensates happened. Oh boy. SKR, yes, Leela is here. Although she doesn't have the chat open today, so don't know why today she cannot see the chat. So all messages for her pass through me. No secret strawberry throwing assassinations this time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saw in the Discord that you were just in the middle of a riddle. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt there. I didn't know that it was going to happen. So feel free to finish it. It's no problem. Right? If you wanna do your quiz, do your quiz. It's not like I'm running away. It's gonna be a long stream tonight. Vorsicht mit dem Boden, du darfst da nicht stehen. Da wo der Boden so dampft, das ist schlecht. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Yes, SKR, I will show her the Andi art that you've created. And I will also choose one by tonight. Not 100% sure which one yet, but I will definitely do it. So, Sabrina, I still have to collect die Glühwürmchen. Du hast sie schon, glaube ich. For the Discord image. We'll see. I have not yet fully decided, but no, I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. Maybe later in the Discord, but not on stream. Yeah. Thibaut, I have never played Divinity Original Sin. I've heard only good things about it, but to be honest, I haven't played it, haven't checked it out, and there are quite a few games in my pipeline. And as of today, Divinity Original Sin is not among them.
Can you feel it? Despair, thick as cloth.
You think the spiky hair was cool? Yeah. Although I think nowadays it's a little too short for my taste. But yeah, I agree. That was a fun thing. Although the spikiness was only done for because it was German Carnival. Like, usually I wouldn't do that. And I still thought it was kind of fun. Oh, was ist das für ein Cluster Jewel, Sabrina? Welches, also was ist das implizite Affix? Critical Strike Chance, okay. Ja, das bringt keinem von uns beiden was. Hier muss doch irgendwo noch dieser Altar sein.
Our garden swells with life. Come.
Hier ist der Altar. So, Sabrina, du könntest dich jetzt in die Stadt zurückporten. Also Town Portal oder so. Und dann zum nächsten Bereich und mir den Waypoint geben. Waren wir da nicht gerade? Ich glaube, wir waren hier gerade. I was going to explain how X-rays are made. Was I? Didn't I? Didn't I already do that? No? Oh. Ja, lass mal den Waypoint holen und dann können wir ernten. Ja, okay. Wo bist du?
Asche in den Feldern.
Und wo? Ah, ja, ja, ich sehe es. Okay. Gut, jetzt kannst du vielleicht was Schönes craften. Vielleicht hast du irgendwelche alten Gegenstände, also so Vierlings rumliegen oder sowas. Also du siehst ja, jetzt ist es schön immer gehighlightet, was du da kriegst.
Binde 3 Fassungen.
Hey, heißer KF.
Ein Vierling. Was macht ein Vierling? Verändert die Fassungen und
Mhm.
verbindet.
Das heißt, wenn du einen mit 4 Sockeln reinmachst, dann musst du erst die Gems rausnehmen.
Aber wird es dann auch entblauisiert?
Nee. Gut. So, sehr schön. Ja, und ich würde halt irgendwie gucken, was machen denn deine Resistenzen? Ich glaube, die sind nämlich nicht super. Nee, ich glaube nicht.
15, 75 und 27.
Äh, hm. Gibt es denn irgendwas, wo noch zum Beispiel kein Leben drauf ist oder so? Ja, das ist gut. Das ist. Wie viel? 85? Ne, 58. Das ist gut. Zeig noch was.
65,
Ja, das ist ganz nett.
87 Leben.
87.
23 plus 16 Leben. 36 Leben.
75, das ist sehr gut.
78.
78.
Da ist kein
Der hat nix. Ja. Aber du kannst jetzt auch kein Leben craften drauf. Ich glaube. Was hat denn dein Schild nochmal? Zeig mal. Ja. Nee, das würde ich auch erstmal so lassen. Dann nimm vielleicht den einen Ring. Den einen. Nee, den anderen. Den da.
Aber dann ist das Leben für
Ja.
das ist halt wenig.
36, ja, aber du brauchst das Geschick, oder? Oder nimm das mal weg. Nimm den Gegenstand mal ab. Nee, okay. Dann nimm mal das und versuch irgendwas mit Blitz. Nimm diese Blitzmodifikatoren.
Warum?
Dann kriegst du vielleicht Blitzresistenz.
Aber ich bin Feuerresistent.
Aber Blitz doch auch, oder?
Aber hier ergänzt durch einen neuen Blitz.
Kannst du auch machen, ja, genau.
Jetzt ist Kälte und Blitz dran.
Ja, okay, das ist doch schon mal sehr gut. Sehr gut. Sorry, man. I gotta play the game for Sabrina too, and it's just simpler to do it in German. Nee, wenn sonst alles okay ist, dann
Dann kondensieren.
Ja. gut.
Wo geht's hin?
Nach dem Northern Forest, das Gebiet.
Dann.
What? Why would I be trying to... Oh, yeah, sorry. So, this is... we are currently on Act 7. And 7 out of 10. And then after that, it's endgame time. So mapping. Yeah. Why would I be trying to steal PewDiePie's viewers? Here, by the way, look at my awesome new movement skill. Here, I would have to go all this way around, but I can just whoosh. And Sabrina's movement skill can't reach. Aha! So, Sabrina, jetzt portest du dich wieder zurück in die Stadt und gehst zum nächsten Gebiet und gehst mir den Waypoint. Am I ever going to come voice chat? Don't push me, man. It will happen if it happens. No, I'm just explaining mechanics of the game. Like she's not that much into the game that she understands all the intricacies. Especially this league, like crafting is ridiculously convoluted and complicated in Path of Exile. Unnecessarily so, I might add. And there's no way for someone who isn't like completely invested into the game to understand what this crafting is about. So I'll just explain it to her in German. Adit, you're very aufmerksam, what do I say, someone who pays attention. Yes, I had a really long day at work, and my voice is a little bit sore because I was basically non-stop doing like Zoom calls and meetings and stuff like that. But that's why the stream is there, right? I think the stream is there to finish the work, like to transition from working to leisure. Thanks to you guys. Okay, so Val City, very nice. And then we go into the temple there. Well, does Sabrina enjoy playing video games, or does she just play them because I do? That's a touchy question. Depends on who you ask. And okay, so her answer is perfect. Her answer is playing video games alone is just zero fun for her. And the only way she enjoys video games is playing them with other people and basically with me. Yeah. So that is the perfect answer. Hey, oh, SKR, nice one. Yeah. Not angry, just disappointed. Well played, SKR. This touche. Go this one. I'll give you that. Alright, bye Tristan. I always feel like if I see someone saying like, oh, I'm gonna be away for a while, and the message is already halfway through the screen in chat, and I'm delayed, I feel like it makes no sense for me to say bye-bye to them, because they probably are just gone for a while now. So the emotes from the server to the stream. Honestly, I think that is one of the features that YouTube doesn't have yet. No? I don't think YouTube streaming supports custom emotes. Yet. Right? And it's one of the features that Mixer had, but yeah, we all know what happened there. I mean, now I can address it officially on the stream. Mixer, he dead, man. And that's very sad. It's one additional step towards monopolies and no one benefits from monopolies. It's just horrible. Like seeing a competitor, no matter if it's a like good competitor or not, fail in a field like this, that just hurts, man. That just hurts. Because not having competition will lead to Twitch and Facebook doing even more degenerate fucking horrendous shit, right? Putting deers in their advisor councils and shit, and yeah, running their double standard with e-girls and stuff like that. They can do basically whatever they want since they're the only supplier of this service, and that is never a good thing. Yeah. Boba boy. Man, write that down. It's gonna be that's gonna be fucking Oscars. Oh, SKR, I see. Nice trick. I'm sure it has worked many times before. Well, okay, yeah, if YouTube has that, then I think that would be very cool. Like seeing you guys use the custom emotes all the time. Ins nächste Stockwerk? Warum denn nicht? Wir müssen doch runter. No. Okay. Yeah, momentarily, like when the opportunity presents itself, I'm gonna do a little small science segmenty thing where I go into X-rays and Bose-Einstein condensates. Okay. Oh, I need to. Okay. Illidan, that explains a lot. Yeah, no custom emotes until I hit 1k subs, which I still haven't.
Our garden swells with life force. Come.
Maybe I should just upload to Anton's channel and then see how many subscribers I get. Since Anton's not uploading anything at the moment, just hijack his channel. Oh my god, no! Oh no, someone, oh, I feel violated. Someone invading the, oh no. Oh no, someone just sent me a private message in Path of Exile. Hey guys, on the stream, look, I'm invading Andy's chat and now I feel violated. Stop. Oh, stop. Don't worry, it's me, Illidan. Huh? Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of funny. Illidan, huge alpha move right there. Huh? Oh. Oh, sorry. Ich komme dir entgegen. Illidan flexing his muscles here. Wait, which kawaii emote do you mean? The one with the red face? That that one's also pretty good. And pretty kawaii, if I might say so. bist ja auch irgendwie komplett in der falschen Gegend.
Wo soll ich denn hin?
Nach
Ich bin nur
Nordosten.
da, wo ich halt hin konnte.
Ja, du musst nach Nordosten. Da bin ich. Well, Bova Boy, you might be shocked to hear that the crew is just Anton. So yeah, and maybe Sophia, but she won't show her face. So no, no, that's not the best idea for 1 million subs.
Ich komm da nicht drüber. Ich steck hier fest.
Nee.
So. Da bist
Follow me, Fox.
Da war ich eben. Hab ich dich aber nicht gefunden. Da habe ich schon die Anfertigung davor gemacht.
Super. Yeah, dude, Bova Boy's plot that he just wrote there, that was some next level Christopher Nolan shit. Well, honestly, I don't fully know why Mixer didn't work out. It's like one of these things. It's entirely dependent on like the masses choosing it, and I think I don't know. I think it's Yongyear who did a video about it. He said it very well. Like he said, Twitch is established, right? And Facebook, when they decided to start like Facebook gaming and streaming, they already had their hundreds of millions of users from Facebook to somehow market it to, right? And Mixer was completely new, and they had like nothing, right? They needed to start from scratch. And I think the way they did it by acquiring Ninja and Shroud and stuff like that, that's the best way to go about it. So I don't fully understand why it wasn't enough in the end.
Andi, grüß mal Anja. Sie heißt Rikanja.
Was?
Grüß mal Anja, sie ist im Chat.
Oh,
Grüße Anja.
alright. Grüße gehen raus an Rikanja. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So, anyway, so yeah, that's I think the video of Yongyear on why Mixer didn't work out. I think it's a good video, but in the end, no one really knows, right? What the masses do. Hey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. So someone's addicted to Titanfall. That is nothing to be ashamed of. Right. But to be honest, I'm also not really an expert in that matter. I also don't fully understand why people keep going to Twitch. Right. Twitch is in many ways an absolutely horrendous platform. So I personally thought that people would jump at the chance to finally get get a platform that is better, I think. But maybe it was just not what the masses wanted. It's kind of a bummer, really. Yeah. Sorry. I wish that it would have worked out. Ja, das ist sehr gut übrigens. Ich weiß nicht, ob es für dich gut ist, aber es ist sehr gut. Whew, that was completely not close at all. Yeah, man, 24 people in the stream. Nicer, nicer.
can't do this just yet.
Oh my god. Ah! Achtung, die Laser, Sabrina. That's very dangerous. Okay, good. Wait, SKR, you think? have you tried your best to lose your image posting privileges? If you fear they might be removed soon, then maybe stop doing what you're doing. Oof. Oh yeah, Sabrina, that also wasn't not close at all. Just open the town portal and go home if you don't have any more. Right. standing there in the corner. I'm going to die. Laser Achtung! Ah! Okay. Nice, Andy. Laser Achtung and then dies. Yeah, SKR, the thing Twitch sued for 25 million. No, I'm not happy about that because the person suing is a fucking brain damaged, greedy, money grubbing piece of shit. So yeah, that's not a very good lawsuit right there. The fact that it's even possible is quite shameful, to be honest. But it's America. They have no shame. If money's involved, everything's allowed. Wait, imagine if a streamer said the N-word like PewDiePie did on Facebook. Dude, Facebook is like, because it's only boomers, right? Facebook is only made of conspiracy theorist boomers and Karens. I think they would like it. Oh yeah, okay, SKR. It's because of your art creations. Yeah, maybe that might be. Yeah, Wankerchief, vindictive simps. It's shocking how well that describes the people who run it. Did I ever get bullied? Honestly, in retrospect, I might say yes, but at the time, I didn't feel like that was actually bullying. No, I don't think, no, it wasn't bullying. Like, everyone gets the rough treatment every now and then, right, in school. But it's not like, I don't know. I feel like it's sometimes hard to determine if it's you who's too weak or the bullying that's too strong. You know, you kind of maybe that's not a good way to say it, but I hope you understand what I mean. So yeah, and I mean the active steps you can take against bullying is. Oh no, I don't want to say this. It makes me come off as a completely arrogant prick. So different topic. Okay. Wait. No, Adit, I think you got it wrong. It's the other way around. It's not the Twitch thoughts that are suing Twitch. I think it's viewers who say that what the Twitch thoughts are doing is somehow bad, and oh yeah, I think so. What I've read is the person suing has like a sex addiction, and because the Twitch thoughts are doing their thing, he's like he cannot help but donate, and that's why he feels like they're robbing him of his money. It's like you cannot make this shit up. How fucking demented do you have to be to, like, I personally I think he it's all made up, and it's just a made up lawsuit to, I don't know, get money, right? It's the United States. That's what people do there. But it could also be wrong. I'm not 100% sure there. Yeah. Yeah, Nutums. I saw the numbers there. That's the most depressing thing. Yeah, SKR, you're absolutely right. Like what the shit you can see on Facebook, dropping N-words there is compared to that shit. It's nothing. It's insane how degenerate and depraved Facebook is. The fabric of space-time. Whoosh. Yeah, Boba Boy, absolutely. But I think yeah, if you take this seriously, you might get all worked up and angry, and this is what the American media wants you to be, right? Worked up and angry. But if you view it from the perspective that it's probably just all made up and just behind the scenes money trading, law bending bullshit, then you can just forget it. It's really not important.
Soll ich das Amulett jetzt nehmen?
The unique amulet you got? Well, it's mainly the idea behind the amulet is mainly for mana builds. But you seem to have enough mana, right? So at the moment, just keep it. It's a very good one for any character that has mana problems. Wanker Chief, I wish that would happen. Like the court starts and the judge just tells me, dude, you're a pathetic piece of shit. Fuck off. And then he's like, oh, welcome. Yeah, I just wish that Twitch would have less of a double standard. I think Twitch thoughts are a great thing, right? If it works, like if it pays, then it's okay. They're not harming anyone, and the people they harm are basically harming themselves. It's not the e-girls that are harming them. It's the people harming themselves. So in that sense, I think it's okay to have like if I would be Twitch, I would go ahead and like be upfront with everything. They just say like, yeah, we have these streamers who are more of a cam girly nature, and then we have gaming streams, competitive streams. Just be upfront about everything, right? Don't do this double standard like, oh no, everything's advertiser friendly and child friendly and no, we don't have any unlawful behavior here. Oh no, everything's fine. And then they just pretend that the Twitch dot part doesn't exist, and anyone else who mentions it gets immediately banned. It's a complete shit show, right? I don't understand how it's possible to run a company like this, to not have like, honestly, in any other country than the US, there would be laws instantly. But maybe that's why no other country than the US has a platform like this, right? The lawlessness of it all is maybe what creates it in the first place. So yeah, I don't want to go on another US rant here because I'm under the impression that's everything I do. So yeah. Oh, you ready or okay? Then let's go on. Oh, then move a bit. I'm not seeing enough movement. And maybe keep the fenster. Then, yeah. Yeah, Andy's OnlyFans. Woohoo! And yeah, Natams, you're completely right, right? The, what?
Girly Cam Nature? Hast du das gerade eben gesagt?
No. I'm green themed today. Yeah. Wait, Natams, you mean Twitch thoughts are breaking terms of service? Then that makes it even worse, right? That makes it even worse on the side of Twitch. Like, either they allow it up front and say it clearly, or they don't. I really dislike this shady. Yeah, we're just gonna do what we want, and no one really knows. Like, how does a platform like this even? Ah, man. Urgh. Yeah, man. I'm man. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm not going to bash the United States anymore. I love that place. When every time I've been there, it's been nothing but great, and I've been nothing but welcomed and treated fairly and welcoming by everyone there. So yeah, I'm gonna stop and just say
I
US
can't
great,
do this just yet.
but it has problems. Okay, I think that's a fair point.
Nee, das ist die Samen.
Hm?
Die Samen.
Ja, dann hol doch.
Ich weiß nicht, wie man da hinkommt.
Vielleicht durch die Tür hier.
Oh, das ist nicht meiner. Das ist auch egal. Es regnet.
Gather them quickly. A harvest is ready.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, but how are they not? Like, I think that really goes to show what Twitch actually is. Like, you break their terms of service, but if it makes them more money, then it's okay. Right? Their terms of service only apply if it costs them money. So yeah. Yeah, YouTube better. Although, if you ask Anton, I'm not sure he's agreeing, because, I mean, I haven't gotten my stream taken down, but if you've watched Anton's stream, you know that his streams every now and then just get fucking deleted, right? Taken down for no fucking reason at all, and it's also not that good. Yeah. Anyway, Monopoly bad, not the game but the concept, and competition good, not the board game. Okay. The concept.
Our garden swells with life force. Come.
Sabrina's sitting there like, what concept? You mean the board game? No, not the board game, the concept. What is a concept? And, oh. Oh, now she gets it.
Aber warum heißt das auf Englisch genau geil?
Yeah, the English language is there to troll you. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I have not yet talked about the art, and I am not sure I'm going to talk about it on stream, but I'm just gonna say that there are some good ones. And I already have downloaded a few of my favorites that are in the engeren Auswahl. So in the I don't know how to translate engere Auswahl. In the final decision process. So yeah. Anton's streams are probably taken down because they're basically just made out of him using Hindi swear words. Oh, Gesundheit. Right. If he's hitting the band shot like every 10 seconds, then yeah. I understand now. Man, chat is really active today. I'm struggling to keep up. So everyone, if I don't immediately answer or if it seems like I went over your head, I'm very sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay. Yeah, Sabrina isn't there to kind of take the burst damage of the stream chat. Okay, so for this boss that's coming up, the boss creates like these small circles on the ground. Do not stand in the circles. Everything else is cool. They do damage and you die. Okay, ja. Ja, der Boss greift ja auch an. Oh, you mean YouTube has like they notice when someone names his stream till I die, and then if he dies and doesn't stop the stream, YouTube just immediately takes it down because, well, you said you till I die, so you die, so down. So stream die.
I can't do this just yet.
Yay.
Warum müssen wir immer in die eklige Sache?
Wo müssen wir?
In eklige Sachen. Kanalisation,
Ja.
Ablauf.
Anton should name his stream just yes. How many times has your stream been taken down? Yes. Alright, come here. Oh, okay. Yeah, but Natam's the Devil May Cry 5 stream was probably just that was just because it was torture to watch. Anton, just die already. Stop it. Release us from this torture. Poor Anton. Poor Anton.
Anja ist das einzige real Fan.
Yeah. SKR, if you like, maybe no. Maybe we can do it like this. So later after the stream, maybe I'll come on the Discord and then I can maybe do a little bit more streaming, right? But I don't want to have the decision of the Discord pick be a public thing, right? This stream here is for playing Path of Exile and interacting with you guys, not Discord per se. Right? Tell us some good German swears. No. No. They're rude. No need to be rude. No.
Sag Scheibenkleister.
There's like shit in German is Scheiße, right? And people say that often. And if someone is like very well mannered and he doesn't want to say Scheiße, he says Scheibenkleister. It's like the babyification or the nice soundingification. Kackbratze. Right, yeah, so Scheibenkleister it's a good one. It's much too long, so no one really uses it, but it's like the nice soundification of Scheiße. Oh, Adit. That's a nice character. It means can. And it's the Chinese slang for fucking. Right. But if you just translate it like as a character by itself, it just basically just means do. Right. 干活 means doing work. Right. So that's or going to work. It's basically there's nothing about it. But yeah, using it in a certain context makes it become like very vulgar and yeah. Ganz. Diar, hi. No, I do not hate other Germans. So why would I? Like, I wouldn't hate someone just because he's German. Sabrina, come to me, maybe.
Aber ich bin richtig.
I don't know where you are, but
Ich habe einen Ausgang gefunden.
yeah, that's good for later.
Kronenfurt.
Okay, then go there, and go to the waypoint. Okay.
Kronenfurt.
Yeah. Why are most videos on YouTube totaler Scheiße? No, what? Totaler Schisse. No, everything's fine. Don't worry about Anton. He'll be back when he's back. Right. Wenn du gehst jetzt zum Waypoint oder was?
Schon dort.
Okay, dann porte dich, also finde mich halt mal.
Versuche dich zu finden.
Ja. Boba Boy? No, I haven't yet. Did you drop some good beats? The only thing I remember is Adit being fucking addicted to the Doom Eternal main menu music. I mean, it's a good song though, right? It's Mick Gordon. He knows how to do music. But being addicted to a Mick Gordon's main menu theme, no, that's spicy. Ooh. Oh.
Ich halte sie besser, aber okay.
Das ist der Tollmann und die Clarissa. Und Clarissa wollte den Tollmann wiederbeleben, aber jetzt stellt sich heraus, das ist doch nur ein Zombie und jetzt ist es böse.
Hast du den falschen wiederbelebt?
Ne, sie hat den richtigen wiederbelebt, aber er ist nicht so richtig wiedergekommen, sondern nur ein Zombie. Scheiße. Voll dumm gelaufen, ja. Ja, sie mochte den halt. Mann. Ist doch ihr Freund. Bist echt herzlos, ey.
Der war gut.
Nein, den. Das ist der Typ, der da in dem Sessel da hockt und so.
Ja, toll, aber jetzt müssen wir ihn nochmal töten.
Ja, voll blöd für den eigentlich.
Er ist noch viel schlimmer geworden.
Ja. Nicht in dem roten Kreis stehen, das ist schlecht. Gut. So, jetzt nochmal mit der Clarissa reden. Jetzt geht zurück ins Town und geht zu dem Corn Gate da. Ich hab dir doch hier ein Portal aufgemacht. Dude, I didn't play PoE for fucking 8 hours straight, okay? I just leave the game on and then when I find the time, I just randomly do a few areas and then go back to something else. I'm not that addicted, okay? Yeah, man, Doom's soundtrack is fucking god tier. That's. Hallo?
Ich weiß nicht, welchen Ring spielen soll.
Guck, was du für 2 niedrigsten Resistenzen hast und dann.
Das sind alles super. Guck, 28, 75, 62.
Yeah, man, on the Discord I can finally show my true edginess. No, man. I just don't do it online that much because I don't see the point. But on the Discord it's more like a closely knit group, right? And then I think it's fine. DR, I hope so, right? I mean, honestly, I don't aspire to be like a full-time streamer, right? Whose job is streaming. I don't think that's what I would want to do. Right? I quite enjoy my job, my real job, and
Ich hab's lokal gepostet.
Corpse Song Omen Wand is better. So yeah, alright, bye bye. So deep. Yeah, but I think just keeping it at a point where I would never cut back on my private life just to stream, right? It's never I hope it's never going to reach that level. But I hope also on the other hand that I can reach like an audience where streaming just gives me like a little bit on the side. It doesn't have to, right? I enjoy streaming just as much without donations or patrons or whatever, right? I do this for fun. I'm not doing it for monetary gain. But if it ever reaches a point where it's like on the side every month you can get like a few euros, that's cool. That's already more than I expect from it. And I think YouTube is a fine platform for that. I would have wished to use like maybe something else, right? But I think YouTube is just fine. And now with PewDiePie having like this huge deal with YouTube streaming, I hope that streaming on YouTube will reach a point where the functionalities get like, you know, where it really feels like they know what they're doing. It's not just a bare bones streaming interface, but instead it's like a real YouTube streaming is like a real name. It's like, yeah, you get everything that you could want as a streamer.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Hier ist die Samenkapsel
Von
für dich.
im Haus.
Durch. What grade did you get on your master thesis? I'm not going to tell you that. Yeah, exactly. I think if any, so now with Mixer out of the picture, I think YouTube, if they put some more effort in, which I'm 100% sure that they're going to, I think streaming on YouTube could become like the real deal. Now, I also wish that they would stop being so fucking horrendous with their demonetization and their takedowns and shit like that. And we shall see about how that turns out. But in the end, I think the infrastructure with YouTube, it's there, and it can only go up from here.
Hey, hier.
It's all about the Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, so real talk here for a second. If you really want it, I maybe will try out Ghost of Tsushima, okay? Although, wait, is that going to be released on PC even? If it's not on PC, then of course not, but if you guys really want to see me play like an open world game that I'm very probably that's very likely I'm gonna hate. Oh, PS4, yeah, well then no, then it's vorbei. Sorry.
Another good find.
We were this close to greatness. No. Minecraft is out of the question. Fuck Minecraft.
Vielleicht Rollercoaster.
Now, here, be careful, right? I said fuck Minecraft, not fuck the people playing it. If you play Minecraft and enjoy it, good. I am happy for you. Continue doing that. But I will never be able to enjoy this.
Ein Rollercoaster.
Rollercoaster Tycoon. Oh, Jacob Geller's new video, we're back to Jacob Geller again, was on Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. You would have liked that video too.
Hier ist die Samen.
To the grove, exile. A harvest awaits.
Gehst du da nie rein?
Ich sammle die alle und dann mache ich in einem großen.
Doch keine restlichen Füller.
Das macht ja nichts. So viel bringt es ja nicht.
Hey, ich bin doch mal ein Level weiter. Geh mal öfter mal rein.
Ja, aber das ist ein bisschen zu viel Micromanagement, finde ich.
Nur einmal reingehen.
Ja, jede Area einmal rein, das dauert doch ewig. Ich will einfach schnell durch die.
Das ist halt vieles. Einmal kurz rein.
Bova Boy, I did play Fortnite for one stream, right? That was the in-between stream where I had no idea what to do, so I just played Fortnite with fans. Sambaid, what's your opinion on the harvest mechanic? I think it's acceptable, right? It's not a very good mechanic, but it's also not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, if you're going through Reddit right now, the hate train on GGG is going fucking hyper speed. Now, to be fair, some changes that they did, mainly to cluster jewels, were fucking stupid, right? They one of the greatest additions to the game in recent years, and they just flat out basically removed them. And now that's going to get reverted, so that's good. But I think the harvest mechanic itself, it's serviceable, right? I personally, I don't want to dive too much into this because I know you're not that much of a Path of Exile fan base. But since the beginning, right? Path of Exile came out back in 2012. Since then, I've always been one of the proponents that crafting, right, using the currency items in Path of Exile, is completely idiotic. The people call it, like, the word crafting. It's one of the worst ways to describe what's happening there. Crafting to me implies like you're somehow in control of what's happening. But in the currency items in Path of Exile, using them, there's no control over anything. It's just basically just dropping the item again, right? You're re-rolling the item. It's basically just like it drops one more time. And what? Oh yeah, moment. And that's why I think crafting was always one of the weakest points of Path of Exile, since it really just appeared at the top 0.01%. But since they screamed the loudest, right? Apparently, the game designers decided to say, yeah, crafting is really essential, and they sometimes make entire leagues around this mechanic. Now, the worst leagues that Path of Exile has ever done, the worst, most dysfunctional and self-defeating shit leagues that they ever done were all crafting leagues. And Harvest League, while not being a complete failure, is also not very good. And I don't know why people don't understand it, but it's just because crafting isn't very good in Path of Exile. Like, they call it crafting, but it's just dropping more items that you also have to do something with, right? So yeah. Like, using an Orb of Alchemy upgrades a normal item to a rare item. Using an Orb of Alchemy, calling that crafting is absurd. Like, you're what are you crafting there? You're not controlling anything. It's just dropping another rare item. And yeah, so crafting, and also why crafting feels bad is, since you're just rolling, right? Since crafting is just rolling the dice. It's crafting is 99% of the time you get 0, right? So let's say you have a crafting mechanic, and it gives you like one craft every area. In 9 out of 10 areas, you will get nothing, right? Crafting in itself in Path of Exile is very much all or nothing. You will never craft something and then get like half a step towards a good item. Your item is either completely useless or the best in the game. And like, of course, I'm exaggerating here a bit. Like, for leveling, yeah, of course, you can get some items that are just good enough for leveling, and that's why I think this league here is serviceable, because with the Harvest League crafting, you can get some good leveling items. Like this bow, for example, it's a lot better than many other bows that I would have had in other leagues, and that's cool, right? That's great. But if that's all that the league mechanic is good for, we've had leagues that were 10,000 times better. Yeah. Anyway, that were my 2 cents on Harvest League. I still kind of enjoyed. Oh yeah, so I wasn't even finished. So yeah, crafting, because it's basically just rolling the die. It really only makes sense if you have a huge amount of rolls, right? And that's one of the fundamental things that developers didn't understand. Like, crafting only makes sense if you can roll the die very often. Giving a player an item that has, like, this item will be using this, right? Giving them the opportunity, like, okay, you have the opportunity to craft something very powerful now. It's still just rolling, and if you make this crafting the opportunity extremely rare, then it's basically just non-existent, right? Because if you make it too common, then the item cannot be very powerful. And if you make the item that comes out of it very powerful, then you have to make the crafting opportunity very rare. But if it is very rare, then 99% of players will basically ignore it because rolling it will not have any good effect, right? And they get a very rare crafting opportunity that in even more rare cases gives you a good item. So I think that Path of Exile's crafting is just fundamentally flawed. And every league that they build around crafting is just, the flaws become heavily apparent. So yeah, unfortunate, but I still believe in the devs. I still think the game itself is just god tier, so I'm not complaining in that regard. It's still one of the best games ever made. Yeah, that's why I also think solo self-found is pretty cool. But, I mean, you know what I think about solo self-found, right? It's oftentimes builds are based around unique items that you can... The chance of finding them is very slim, right? So maybe you plan out a build. So in solo self-found, basically, you cannot really plan out a build that uses a unique item. You just have to play a very generic thing, where you don't need any build-around items for. And I think that's kind of defeats the purpose of Path of Exile, which is building around certain things. Building your character around certain things. So, yeah. Oh my god, Boba Boy. Oh. Yeah. Kerodin, that's a damn shame, because I think the game really gets good when you reach maps. I think that's when the game is at its best. So, yikes. Sabrina, wir können uns in der Stadt von Akt 2 noch einen Skillpoint abholen.
2.
Mhm.
Teil 1.
Nee, oh sorry, Akt 7. Du musst zum Pirat hier im Südosten. Zum Veilamrod. Harit, I have not played Battle for Bikini Bottom. I heard it's quite nice though. I find it hilarious that a SpongeBob game can have this much of a positive resonance. Alright, let me take a look at my build real quick. Oh yeah, I have to go into this direction here. Get this. Good. What kind of vibe do I feel in Beijing? What kind of question is that? When I'm in Beijing, I feel like I'm at home. Okay, SKR, that's fine. Getting gangbanged in the game. That's that's what happens when you start playing Path of Exile. You're just gonna get gangbanged. But don't be discouraged. It's okay. We all got gangbanged at the beginning in Path of Exile. Hungry? You check. Stack those? No, he didn't. But there was one funny story. So, okay, no, I guess you could say he did. So when Anton first came back after about 1 year in Shaolin, or 1.5 years, he came back for I think 2 weeks or something, and I was just curious, right? And then he showed me a little bit of their daily training routine, and he fucking forced me to do Mabu. He said, "Yeah, Andy, before I can teach you anything cool, you gotta do Mabu." And then I did Mabu for fucking, I don't know, I think it was only 5 minutes tops, but to me it felt like I'm being fucking tortured for months. And yeah, I think that was about the extent of his training. Also, if you've seen Anton's Shaolin, how to get into Shaolin video, you know that a very important part about Kung Fu is stretching, right? Being able to bend, splits, and yeah, just be flexible. And I'm not what you would consider very flexible. So yeah, that was basically all. But I did it. Hey, I wanted to show my little brother how cool I am, and I forced myself through those 5 minutes of Mabu. So, yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm quickly going to choose something to eat. 1 second. I'm not that hungry though. Okay, I know what I take. So, once the food arrives, I'm gonna do a very small little food break. Hope you guys don't mind. And yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Almost done. Well, I mean, many of the games we play together, because our taste in video games is so different. Usually, it was quite imbalanced with who was better in the games, right? So yeah, I've played a few games with Anton where he absolutely fucking it was not even there was not even a semblance of a chance. Especially like for example in Call of Duty. Oh my. The way Anton destroyed me in Call of Duty, that that was you could make a wrecked compilation with all that. Yeah. So teleport to me, and then we go towards the other side. Yeah, Harit, that's I don't know if it's a question or because Mabu is horse stance. Yeah. Oh no. Is he? Oh dear. Well, that's good. No, that's good to hear. It's I'm happy for him. If Anton's streaming today, then what are you waiting for, right? Tune in. Oh no. Is he now or isn't he? Guys, come on! Get fucking trolled. Oh no. Viewers 1, Andy 0. Oh, okay. I understand, yeah. Yeah, stack those. That's very nice. Approach the random villagers. Casually approach them and tell them, would you mind talking about our Lord and Savior Andy for a minute? That would be swell. Man, Loy boy, you're spreading here false, fake news. Shame on you.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah. Mhm.
Ich weiß nicht, wo ich den Punkt setzen muss.
Dann heb ihn erstmal auf. Wie machst du das eigentlich mit dem Handy die ganze Zeit? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. You got us all antsy there, Loy boy. Oh, that was just a fire brigade driving past my window.
Warum hast du die Antikardinalpolare nicht gemacht?
Die was nicht gemacht?
Krasse Gegner sind
Ja, gut. Ich mache andere krasse Gegner hier hinten. Ja. Wee woo. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how loud it came out at your end, but it was really fucking loud on my end. Ooh, nice. And a jack in the box. Yes, Arita. We're definitely going to do that. Although, we'll see when it is, right? And then, depending on what topics are hot and what we want to talk about. But PS5 seems to be likely.
Hast du gesehen, was ich gepostet habe?
What? Ooh, yeah, the faux gold demon's horn. That one's better.
Dämonenhorn.
Yeah. Okay. SKR, yeah, I think this is a good opportunity. So, let's talk physics. So you wanted to know how X-rays. So what was the question exactly? How X-rays are generated? And if that's the question, then I think it's rather simple to answer. So I've explained in an earlier stream, right, that all electromagnetic waves, or no, electromagnetic waves, since they're waves, they can have different frequencies or wavelengths, which are basically the inverse of each other. And because every wavelength basically exists, you get like a spectrum. No, that's the wrong way. Right, so you have a spectrum with every possible wavelength, and depending on the let's not go by wavelength. Yeah, no, let's go by. And depending on the wavelength, the shorter the wavelength, the more energy the radiation has, the wave has, right? And if you then take a look at the entire electromagnetic spectrum, you see, right, you have radio waves that have very, very long wavelengths, so low energy. But the longer the wavelength, the easier it is for the material to pass through stuff. So that's why radio waves were so well suited for broadcasting, because, well, unlike high energy waves, radio waves weren't really that stopped by buildings or concrete walls or stuff. Radio waves just were very good if you wanted to get like coverage, right? Now, if you then go higher and higher, at some points you get the visible light, right? The regime where our eyes have receptors to notice this radiation, right? So you have these, and then so it starts from the infrared and then goes up to the blue light and to the ultraviolet light. Oh, and that's when we are already reaching like energy levels that are potentially, like, I mean, a radio wave passing through you does absolutely zero to your body. But your body being hit by ultraviolet light, it has an effect. And also because, so I said long wavelengths pass through stuff but that also means that short wavelengths deposit their energy really, if they enter like a medium, they deposit their energy in a very short distance from entering it, right? And unfortunately, your skin just happens to be one of those things that the ultraviolet light likes to deposit its energy. Okay, so that's that, high energy. Now, ultraviolet isn't the end, right? It goes up much further. And at some point, after ultraviolet light, quite a while after that though, we entered the X-ray regime, which are extremely high energy photons. It's extremely high energy radiation, and they're since wait, let me think about it real quick before I tell you anything wrong. Before I continue, let me quickly pull up a electromagnetic spectrum. Yeah, okay, so after the UV regime comes the X-rays, so meaning they have even more energy, right? And then after this come the gamma rays, which is the highest energy radiation that we currently have observed in the universe ever. So, now the question was, how are X-rays generated? Like pretty much all... No, that's not true. From the visible spectrum onward, photons are created by having... So, the atom, the model of the atom, right? You have the core and the electrons going around in orbit in energy states, having like a certain energy state around it. And you can, if an electron absorbs a photon or gets energized through whatever means, it can enter a higher energy state. But this higher energy state usually isn't stable. And when an electron falls down from a higher energy state to a lower energy state, it will emit this difference in energy as a electromagnetic wave. Now, I'm not 100% sure on the intricacies of X-ray generation, but I think you need quite a lot, like there's energy conservation, right? So you need the electrons to have quite a bit of energy. Although I just realized that that might not be the way to go about it. Because the thing is, if you give the electron too much energy, it will no longer be in a high energy state from which it falls down, but it will instead just leave the nucleus, it will leave the atom altogether, and then it won't fall down and give off energy again. But what you can do, yes, I think that's how they do it. You can accelerate electrons, right? You give them a lot of kinetic energy and then slow them down. And by slowing an electron down, since there is conservation of energy, right, it also emits a photon. Yes, yeah, through scattering, exactly, right? If you scatter these high energy electrons on by whatever means, by releasing this energy that they have, since they're so fast, all this energy has to go somewhere, and it goes into a X-ray. Right? It goes into a very high energy electromagnetic wave. And that's, I think, how X-rays are generated. So basically, every X-ray machine is like a very small scale particle accelerator. Although that always sounds like absurd, but every microwave is a particle accelerator. So in that sense, it's not really that amazing. But yeah, so exactly, it's with the scattering, right? Visible light, since it's medium energy range, can be created by just having electrons fall down from a high energy state to a low energy state and then just emitting the energy. But if you want the really, really high energy radiation like gamma rays and X-rays, you need to somehow get this energy in somewhere and make it come out as photons. And you do that by having very fast, very highly accelerated electrons being scattered by whatever means necessary. And through this scattering, since through Maxwell's equations, right, because they're being accelerated, changing your direction is a form of acceleration. The electrons must emit energy for conservation of momentum and conservation of energy, and they do that by emitting a photon, a electromagnetic wave, which just happens if you do everything correctly, right? The energy of the electron, the scattering. If you do everything correctly, bam, you get an X-ray. And that is how X-rays are created. And then they are fired at your body, right? Resonate with certain radioactive isotopes that get injected into your body, and bam, you have an X-ray. Or for example, water. That's why X-rays are so useful. Water is very good at absorbing X-rays. It has just the right molecule binding energy, so that the X-ray can deposit its energy there, and that's why. Or was it the other way around? No, I think it's water, right? It's the water in your body absorbs the X-rays, and for example, bones don't. So that's why you can see on an X-ray image, we have very sharp contrast, right? Water basically absorbs the entire radiation, and your other parts, bones, for example, don't. Now, that is why I think that is precisely the reason why X-rays are so unhealthy, because you're literally absorbing radiation, right? And because it's not like the X-rays just go through you and don't do anything. You're getting the sharp contrast on these X-ray images. You're getting that contrast precisely because a big part of the X-rays are being absorbed by your body. But the energy has to go somewhere, and if you're very unfortunate, it might go somewhere where it deals a lot of damage.
Welche Belohnung?
Egal.
Warum egal?
die sind alle nicht so gut.
Dann bin ich auch schon fertig, dann brauche ich zu warten.
Okay, SKR, was this answer to your satisfaction? Ja, Sabrina, diese Dinger, die wenn die explodieren, da kann man manchmal nichts machen. Da stirbt man halt.
Immer noch einen Punkt, ne?
Ja, ja.
The harvest is ready at last.
Kerolin, I don't know what you're studying, but if it has anything to do with electricity, yes, be prepared to face the Maxwell equations very often. Very often. They are basically they describe electrodynamics in its entirety. I think that's absurd, right? To have 4 equations describe the entire fucking electromagnetic behavior of the universe. But hey, that's
I
what they
believe
do.
in traveling
So,
light.
ja.
Tut was Schreckens.
Ja, ich komme da gleich. Why do scientists accelerate particles? What do you mean exhilarate? What is exhilarating? Oh, my phone just vibrated. I suspect our food will be arriving shortly.
Hat das denn wieder was? Was soll ich anklicken?
Nix, das ist okay.
Muss man jetzt wieder ins Fahren?
Ooh, 50 life. That's good. Let's keep those. Oh! 1 second. Our food just arrived. Alright, that's a great opportunity. We just finished defeating that one boss. And stack those. Take care. And I will be AFK for about, small little dinner break. and then I'll be back. And I would be very happy if most of you are still here then after that. So, see you later. All right, we are back, and it could not have been better timed. But just as I said, smart little pause, right? Smart little break. The Anton hit us, and he's streaming Resident Evil 6, one of my all-time favorite Resident Evil games. But yeah, still, I see that the viewer count has has taken a sharp drop. Everyone, come back here at once. If you ditch me now for Anton, you are officially bad. I am not your friend anymore. And you call yourself a fan. Ay, 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 ay. Weak. Tell the people that have now migrated to Anton's stream to get their asses back here. Yeah, Illidan, you're the best, man. You the real MVP. Nice. Yeah, the ones that are still here right now, right? The 12 people. Richtige Brüders. Alright. Huh? Show me your passive tree again. Ja, jetzt gehst du weiter runter. Runter. Was ist das? Und holst es, ja. Ja. Alright, and then we go to the bathhouse again. You totally didn't leave. Yeah. Although, I mean, it's kind of stupid to say leave, right? There's no mechanic that forces you to only have one stream open. Just mute me. Mute me and at least stay here. Wait. Richtiger Bruder is Swedish for real girls? That's funny. Because, so, richtiger in German is also real. So in that sense, the meaning is somehow the same, somewhat the same. No, Bruder in German is like brother, right? So, richtiger Bruder means real brother. Oh, that's interesting. That richtiger and richtiger is somehow has the same meaning in German and in Swedish. Yeah, it all went down once I decided to do a science segment. So, I guess that's the problem, huh? Why you bullying me? Yeah, not you the man. Sabrina? Oh, why is this not open? Now it's open. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, man, the people that are still watching me right now, you absolute legends. You know that one meme where it's like it's one of these old pictures, pictures where it seems that it's very old with a man, and he has like his daughter on his lap and his son is playing right in front of him, and they ask him like, what did you do back then And then the father says something cool, and the son is always like, fucking legend. So yeah, you the fucking legends. Swedish is superior to every language. Well, you heard it here first. Apparently, Swedish is the best language in existence. Ooh. Oh, airport hobo. By the way, welcome. I don't think I've seen you around here, so welcome. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Our crop is ready. Return to the garden.
Did he? Okay, so sorry if I didn't recognize you. Please do not be offended by it. I still wish you that you enjoy this stream. Ooh. Oh no. Let's do that. Yeah, dude, Lowboy, you kind of turned it around there, man. Who's spreading fake news now? Oof. Well, I guess you win. You win.
To the grove, exile. A harvest awaits.
Oh, Harit, you asked a question. Sorry, I must have missed this. Can you ask it again? Yeah, dude. I mean, you see how fast the chat is in Anton's stream, right? There's it's unlikely that he will be able to interact with chat as much. That's Roxanne's job. Yes, airport hobo. Very soon. Who knows how my streaming life will change once the offspring is there. All right, welcome back, Prince del Rosario. By the way, I don't know if that's the intention of your name, but Prinz without the E is the German word for prince. But I'm pretty sure that is your intention, but still, you never know. Maybe you didn't. Yeah, I heard that having like a cute animal or a cute baby be your stream companion, that's what you gotta do if you want to be famous. So who knows, right? Although I'm more of the in the faction that believes it won't be all that glamorous like these Instagram models make out. Like being a mother, the Instagram content creators often make it seem as like that's like a lifestyle and shit like that. I'm more of the realist faction that believes it's not really that glamorous to raise a child. It's great, right? But it's not glamorous, and I wouldn't want to share all of the details. But who knows, right? I might be wrong on that one. That's better. Although, let's check the resistances. Yikes! Oh boy. Oh. Have to make do with what I have. Dude, Aritra, you're really prying today. You know that? Hey, Natams, nice. Spam attempt. Oh yeah, how different is CT scan or X-ray of old Egyptian king Tutankhamun? Probably. Dead body than normal X-ray nowadays. Not quite sure. So a CT scan is something entirely different. CT scans are not based on hitting you with radiation. They work a little bit differently. In that, what they do is more. They put the atoms of your body, certain atoms, into a state where they release radiation themselves. Or no, they don't release radiation. So CT is it's very complicated. There's a quantum mechanical property of all particles, and that is called spin. It's very hard to really picture what spin is. There really isn't a good analogy. And spin is so abstract and counterintuitive. Spin only exists in the quantum world. There's no equivalent to spin in the macroscopic world. And this spin can be measured. And with proper manipulation, you can set the spin of certain atoms to a certain value, and the spin of other things not to that value, and then you can image this and basically see what you want to see, right? That is what a CT scan is. It's entirely different from X-rays. So 1 second, let me quickly clean up my inventory. Up, up. Yeah, let's put this in the stash as well. Okay, so let's continue. Hey! Welcome, Raven that refused. Glad you found my stream. I hope you enjoy it, and hope you stick around. I still like one of the things that these successful full-time streamers always have is is like this catchphrase that whenever someone subscribes or someone new enters the stream or subscribes to the stream, they always have like this catchphrase that they say, like, "Welcome to the Squilluminati" or something, like Squill Killer, who's the Dark Souls challenge runner and speedrunner, he always says something like "Welcome to the Squilluminati" or something, and I still haven't thought of anything like that. But sorry.
Our crop is
Yeah, I could say just
Return
"Welcome to
fire.
the antimatter reactor," but saying it out loud sounds kind of cringe, so I'm probably not going to do that. Welcome to the League of Draven. Yeah, the Church of Andy. No, then I get shut down because I'm promoting cult-like behavior. Yeah, SKR, don't worry. I'm not gonna buy milk and then not come back for 10 years. Why is it milk? Here in Germany we say buy cigarettes.
Aber leider bekommt man den jetzt nicht mehr.
Yeah. Nein, er meint, ich werde ein guter Vater, aber ich soll halt nicht Milch holen gehen. Zigaretten holen. Tormented Charlatan.
Der enthauptete hatte doch noch einen Haupt.
Yeah, well, SKR, maybe you shouldn't have chosen such shitty names then. Because, no, that's not fair. I of course, I take that back. The names you chose were good, but, I mean, they're just inspirations, right? I didn't say that I'm gonna just choose the name with the top votes. It's just inspiration, man. Right, I think I got almost all of the life nodes. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, dude, Aaron is the best, man.
I can't do this just yet.
There's a reason why Anton seems to have Aaron on every stream, because Aaron and Roxanne, they're the dream team, man. They increase the value of everything that they touch. Ja. So kann sein, ja. SKR, I'm choosing the art not based on who did it, but how good it is. And if it happens to be one of yours, then nice.
Was haben die gemacht? Für welchen Zweck?
Discord image.
Nee, das will ich mal.
Ja, oder du machst es. Wait, where do we... Oh, we need to go to the south. Who are Aaron and Roxanne? They're two good friends of Anton, and in some sense also of me. They joined me during the Devil May Cry 5 playthrough that I had to do to redeem Anton's Devil May Cry 5 Till I Die. Otherwise, Aaron would have never been able to have a happy moment in his life ever again. And they're awesome. Yeah, SKR, she's seen quite a few of the pieces that you guys have created. And her reaction went ranged from non-existent to, man, that looks horrible. No, she also has found some to be really good. I don't I don't know who keeps changing your name, Iskar. It's not me, I swear. Yeah, man, Anton is completely crippled at the moment. As you are after a surgery. And 18. What is the most important thing I learned from my wife? Everything. Like, there's really not just one thing. It's being together with someone for so long. I mean, we were together for 8 years before we even got married. You just slowly like adapt certain things, and yeah, I would say that there's not just one thing that is the most important, but it's the complete package. So especially since my wife and I are really, I won't say like we're so different, because that's kind of stretching it, but we have different viewpoints on many things in life, and you can learn a lot from each other. That's great. Yeah. Nee, du musst gegen den blauen Typ kämpfen.
Irgendwie hat den Ball angegriffen, links und rechts hingegangen. Aber in dem anderen waren auch schon noch Ball.
Ja, genau, das war der Feuerball, und das ist jetzt das war der Sonnenball, und das ist jetzt der Mondball.
Noch mehr Bälle.
Nee, das sind die einzigen zwei. So, denk dran, den Orb mitzunehmen. 19 views, 19 likes. Mwah! It's just right. That's why I married a cactus. Oh, good choice, Bernardo.
Nämlich nach Koordination.
Okay, 1 second. So you are currently here. Dann da oben bei Trickery von Koordination ein Stück hoch. Da, genau. Und dann gehst du nach rechts oben. Ja,
Elementfokus.
ja, und dann kaltherzige Kalkulation.
Berechnung.
Eiskalte Berechnung, ja. Genau, das war's.
Also Elementarfokus und eiskalte Berechnung.
Ja.
Steht nicht mehr.
Ist da keiner? Da. Bro, nice. 25 likes, yeah. I'm not so funny. That's fucking savage, man. As long as he just looks like one and isn't one, then it's all good. Yeah, Bernardo, that's just what you sometimes have to do with Chinese names, man. Because the language is so different, the names oftentimes don't really translate well. So it's a good idea of your teacher to say, just call me Paul. What's happening? Oh no!
Was? Was ist das Problem?
Yeah, lightning.
The harvest is ready at last.
If any name changes on the Discord have happened, I wasn't the one who did them. Like, I know I could, but I have yet to find the time to change the name of everyone. Like, if any name changes have happened, it wasn't me. So if you're not zufrieden, if you're not satisfied with your name, I'm the wrong authority on that one. Ich kann die Namen von allen Leuten im Discord ändern. Hier, Sabrina, hier.
Sag ganz hinten, oder?
Nein, komm doch her. Da rein.
Ach, da rein.
Yeah, it's hard to get it's hard to get over that, right? SKR, fucking playing Path of Exile for 8 hours straight. Now it has to be even longer right now, right? It's nicht vor der stehen. Und auch nicht vor der stehen. Achtung, Feuer. Yeah, this boss is strong.
Oh. Ja,
Oh. That's a classic Path of Exile one shot.
wow.
Although I gotta say it's not really because the bosses are too insane, but they are strong, but our characters are incredibly weak at the moment. Because our resistances are so low, we just get clean one shot by everything. Alright.
Nehme ich was bei dem? Sinn?
No. Okay, yeah, Aritra, I don't know. I don't know how it will change. It will change. There's no way for me to predict how it's gonna be. We will see about it. I hope it will not be like Anton's streaming schedule. Okay. So Sabrina, be prepared to farm this area here quite a few times, because this is the perfect place to level up and bring your character up to speed.
Warum muss es eigentlich sein, diesen Punkt hier?
Because this area is very linear and
Ja,
the enemies are rather weak, so
mutig.
yeah. It's ketchup, it's not blood. It's all ketchup.
Heftige Tomaten.
It's all ketchup. Yeah. In Spanien. Ich auch.
Kurz zurück.
Halt, ich dachte, wir gehen noch zur Stadt. Die kommt ja gleich.
Achso, ich bin jetzt zurück.
Okay. Ja gut, dann gehe ich auch.
Stay out of this.
This is slightly better. Not by much, but... Ooh, oh, triple resistance. Oh, nice. Nice. I'll keep that.
Bist du durch mein Portal rein?
Nee, ich habe mein eigenes.
Bei dem hast du. Gleich mit den weißen Gegnern warten.
Jetzt. Sabrina, I should tell you from SKR, congratulations, and what? Bless, and he blesses the child.
Return to the garden.
Our child. Uh-huh. But yeah, Sabrina says thank you.
I can't do this just yet.
How am I blinded here? Harit, what do I think about Sekiro's lore? To get back to gaming topics. So, I very much enjoyed Sekiro. Even though, like, at first, I was kind of fearing... I was kind of afraid that it was just going to be like Ghost of Tsushima, right? Japanese, historical setting, ugh. But it's From Software. I never should have doubted them. You can rely on them to make a compelling narrative. And because what they did is like they interweaved Japanese folklore and Japanese legends into the historical setting, and oh my god, was that good. It's the creativity and the sheer absurdity of Japanese folklore.
See ya.
Ah, man. And then the way they presented it was also like... Sekiro is just absolutely incredible. Remember, it like, I don't know if any one of you remembers, but it got Game of the Year, and
Hä, bist du woanders?
absolutely, that's absolutely the correct thing to do, right? Yeah.
Ist das die Stadt?
Yeah. So yeah, I really love Sekiro, and the lore of it just as much as the gameplay. I think it's quite incredible. Alright, so 1 second. It's actually pretty bad. Sabrina, I have quite a few crops ready to be harvested. Although, wait here. I think I'm gonna. Is there anything I need to upgrade? Yeah, maybe that thing. Although, I'm gonna get the quiver. 1 second. Oh, Prince del Rosario. That's very nice. Yeah. Welcome to Path of Exile. Then I hope you find it enjoyable, this experience. But remember, as SKR said, you will probably get heavily gangbanged in the beginning. So be prepared for that. Don't let it discourage you. Okay, first.
Ja?
First we do the yellow ones, okay?
Okay.
Down here. Baptism. I'm not gonna do any of that religious quatsch.
Wir alle?
Okay, so let's see. Oh no, this is a low level bow. Why did I bring that? A high level bow here. Second, to get back to town and get a good bow. So let's see what this crafting system can do for me, right? I'm gonna give it all the chances it deserves. Then we shall see how good crafting is in Path of Exile. So I should first put 4 what's it called, blacksmith whetstones on this one, but I forgot them in town, and since that's already the first failure of this league, inside of this area where you're supposed to do crafting, you have no stash. So you always have to change area to get stuff to craft, which is ridiculously dumb. It's like the one of the basic things, and they just forgot it. Okay, first failure. Set an item to 4 sockets, gladly. Now, what do I want? Attack? Yeah, let's try attack. Bad. So what I want is highest possible physical damage. And I don't think that is very good. I think it's better to roll attack modifiers on this one. 70 life. This one has 41 life, so that's already a plus. But all the other mods are shit. So, and which one is the attack modifier here? Is accuracy an attack modifier? Oh my god. Alright. Take care, lowboy. Life modifier. Yeah, let's try a life mod. Oh. Yeah, but all the other mods are again completely useless. So let's try one more. 47 life. That's just not good, man. I mean, it's better than this one, although this one has added physical damage to attacks, which is very valuable for me. So don't think that turned out too well. Let's try one more attack roll. 47. Oh, that was. Oops. Let's try this. Cold resistance. No. That didn't work out. Okay, Sabrina, next group.
Okay, welche Farbe?
The blue one's up here.
Oh.
careful. Don't walk over the stuff they leave behind. Okay. Now let's see. What modifiers do we have here? Linking the sockets. Dude, Aritra, stop being so edgy. Don't bully Anton, what the fuck? You had watched Steins Gate? Isn't Steins Gate a anime? Sorry, I'm a little out of the loop there. You like it? It's good? Okay, so no, this is cool. Nothing applies to this. Awesome. Let's see, what can I craft onto this? Also nothing. Item level is too high. Oh my god. Game, please. Augments an item with... Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, in that case, I can just condense it. Okay, these haven't grown. Hier unten, Sabrina. Next batch.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh. Highborn bow. It's a little laggy in here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a bad base. It's all about that base. Okay, linking 3 sockets. No, that's not good. Linking 5 sockets. Oh dear. Shit, I don't have any 5-socketed items. Ah,
Ich hab
yikes.
Block,
You have something that has 5 sockets?
ey. Warum kann ich meine Portal hier nicht benutzen?
Ja, musst du nach Hause
Meine
gehen.
kann ich
If you have something with 5 sockets, Sabrina, give it to me and I can give you a 5 link. Ooh. SKR, I am not going to discuss this on stream because I literally have zero experience with that. There are people much better suited for this kind of topic. Hey man, Aritra, I love it. Thank you very much for feeling that way. But don't be bullying poor Anton. Anton's stream is nothing but Elix. That's savage, man. Prince del Rosario, what I would so you have in the beginning you have 6 classes to choose from, right? You have the 3 strength, intelligence, and dexterity classes, and then you have the mixed ones, right? Strength and intelligence, intelligence and dexterity, dexterity and strength. In the very beginning, I would choose one of the 3 primaries, right? The 3 that are really aligned to one thing. So, and it basically boils down to the holy trinity of RPGs, right? If you want to cast spells, which I would recommend in the beginning, do the witch. If you want to be a ranged attacker, take the ranger. And if you want to be a melee attacker, take the marauder. It's really that simple in the beginning. All right, bye, Alan. Alan. So no 5 links, Sabrina.
Ich hab nö.
Yikes. I don't either. Man, it's a damn shame. Kind of wasted a... Oh! Oof, sorry, that was my phone. We kind of wasted a 5 link, but I got a really good quiver here. Oh boy, nice. Ah, that one's excellent. Excellent. Oof, and why do I have so much blue life force? Suppose the modifiers are just shit. Although the 5-linked one is really good. Yeah, maybe can create something good here too. Lightning. No life. Oh, 41 fire resistance. That's very good. And it has an open prefix. SKR, no, I think for the next stream where I'm not going to stream PoE, it's gonna be For Honor. I'm really excited to play that again. And Arita, 1000%. Like, I think Demon Souls is one of the most, like, it is recognized as being an excellent game, but I don't think it's recognized enough. I think Demon Souls was, thinking about it in the historical context, my god, the fact that a game like that exists is 101 life. Oh. That's also very good. Okay, now we condense the rest and go to the next crafting option. I think this field here. Yeah, Sabrina. Yeah, you guys interested in For Honor? That's very cool. It's also, I saw that it was one of the top requested games on the Discord, and there I highly agree. Item level too high. What the fuck? Item level 48. Yeah, then I can just condense it. No reason in not doing that. Okay. That. And that.
Noch was ernten?
No, that's about all the crafting we're going to do now.
Yes?
Yeah, although in Path of Exile, the game really makes you like. The game really lets you know if you're too squishy because you will just get one shot by everything. And so every class is basically can build very tanky. It's not about one class being like a glass cannon or something. That's not the case. So let me quickly add a few modifiers and then I'm gonna. Here I'm gonna add life. A life roll. 36, that's very good. And on the top I'm going to, so what resistances do I need? Oh, I have quite, no, that's nice. Yeah, lightning resistance is good. I really just need the sockets, the correct number of sockets. 4 lick. Nice. Very good. So yeah, you see the crafting, it is useful, right? So I got some items, these items that I've just gotten, they're better than what I would have gotten, or I haven't found items, I crafted them. So that's, in that sense, it's good. But yeah, That's about all this has been good for up until now.
Hier hingekommen.
Das ist mein Hideout.
Da muss ich ja gar nicht hin.
Illidan, I would suggest you check it out. For Honor is a really good game that unfortunately kind of got bogged down by having a horrendous in-between game user experience. Like the menus and the whole setup of the game were horrendous, and then the connections issues were also a problem. But once you were inside the game, dude, absolute 10 out of 10. I think For Honor is so underrated. The game is incredible, and I really love that it's still being played today. Ready to go on?
Ready?
Okay, then come to me.
Da hinten. Beim Tattoo.
Beim, nee, die Treppe hoch.
Willst du eine runter?
Und weiter, ja, und dann zum Abstieg.
Voll versteckt. Wie heißt das Gebiet?
Der Abstieg, oder? The Descent.
Wie hier schon?
Ja, das war nach Akt 5, nach Akt 4 ist es der Aufstieg, weil wir dann auf den Berg gehen und jetzt gehen wir am Berg runter. Deswegen ist es jetzt der Abstieg. Hier geht's runter.
Sieht ja gar nicht. Wie der Auto fährt.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there are still noobs playing, honestly, and I understand why you think that's a problem, but I mean, some people are just bad, right? They just play the game and they're bad. I assume you wouldn't be matched against like huge god level players. I personally am really bad at the game too, but I never feel like chanceless. Right? It's because the combat in For Honor is so unique and absolutely perfect and skill based. I suppose there's still like not everyone can be good even if they play for quite a while. So I assume there still is at least somewhere enough people to be matched with that are like your skill level. I don't know, right? It could be totally wrong and it could just be a total slaughter, but we will see. We will see it when we try it, right?
Ist gar keine Animation für die Aufzüge.
Tja. Yeah, Prince del Rosario. I'm glad to hear that. It's
Das Gefühl, ich halte wenig aus.
ja, das kann sein. Eigentlich sollten wir weiter Blood Aquädukts farmen, aber versuchen wir noch ein Stück weiter zu kommen. Wie viel Leben hast du denn?
2800.
Okay, das ist schon ein bisschen wenig. 3400.
Nein, ich versuche
Nee, das lohnt sich im Moment nicht. So. Ah, aber was wir machen könnten ist, das ist auf jeden Fall hilfreich, ist die zweite Stufe von dem Labyrinth.
Oh. Oh, mein PC liegt wieder auf.
Ja, genau. Sehr geil, ne? Oh, Monsieur Tom. Hey, hey, welcome. I saw that you just played Doom Eternal, right? Are you through now? And if so, then how did you like the game? I personally cannot think of any reason why someone wouldn't like Doom Eternal. I mean, you know my opinion on it, right? I don't think it's superior to Doom 2016 in every way, but gameplay-wise, there's like the gameplay of Doom Eternal. It's a work of art. It's, what id Software has created there is nothing short than a work of art. So yeah.
Our garden swells with life force. Come.
Yeah, man, Doom is absolutely very smooth. It's just so much fun. The gameplay is so much fun. Like, it's a damn shame that Doom Eternal kind of got caught up in a little bit in the drama and bad decisions by Bethesda. But other than that, I think the game is just incredible. Although I shouldn't be blaming just Bethesda purely. I think Mick Gordon is also in part to blame. But we don't know much about the situation, right? We don't know much about the entire situation behind the scenes. So.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go back to town and then do the second labyrinth.
Until next time. See you.
Oof. Oh.
Be careful.
Okay, let's take a look at my build. Alright, Aritra, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Bye bye. So, what else do I want to get? Let me take a look. So, I could take this. This is probably, although they really aren't that good. I want Sabrina. Nah, keep the demon's horn. So my build wants me to get all the jewel sockets. Oh no, I go up here, yes, of course. Take the life. Yeah. Okay, you ready for the labyrinth? You can, from the waypoint, you can go to the Lord's Labyrinth. I think Aspirant's Plaza. Yeah, you don't need that at the moment.
ah, ich hab's genommen.
Okay.
Vielleicht irgendwo.
No, it's okay.
Okay, also Waypoint.
Yeah, and then Aspirant's Plaza. You can choose that on the right side from one of them.
Der ist auf Deutsch. Minenlager?
Aspirant's Plaza. Andy, can you roll your R's? You mean like that? Or so that's the rolling with the tongue? Or you can roll it in the throat. It's like roll your R's. I can do both.
Oh no, das heißt, ich muss jetzt Level 2 machen.
Mm. So Tom, I would be interested in hearing, does she think Doom is too violent? Because that's Sabrina's favorite argument. She thinks Doom looks kind of fun, but it's so violent. Why does it have to... Wait, are we missing one? Lower prison? Oh, well, we still have to go to lower prison then. So that's Act 6. The prison.
Hey, there's a legendary gedroppt für den.
Oh. Yeah, you're exactly right, Natams. Especially Doom Eternal. It's like it's the entire art style is the colors are so vibrant and cartoony and rich in contrast that it really is like a it feels a little bit like a cartoon. And I personally think that was not a good decision from a world building perspective. Again, from a gameplay perspective, it's an excellent decision because everything's like color coded already, right? It's just it works perfectly. But I think the contrast was a little bit too much and it kind of took away from the believability of the world. But all in all, I think they were consistent, right? Because they did like their portal things and you teleported from map to map without really having like a world, consistent, cohesive world. Everything just fit into their design, which I think is much more important than if I liked it or not. So yeah, I commend id Software. They are incredible. So Sabrina, your turn now.
Was? Für das Marina?
Concentrate. Come on, focus. And take it slow. You don't have to rush anything in these things. Look at the patterns, and then you can do it.
Warum muss ich das machen? Muss ich jetzt wieder zurück da?
Mhm.
Die Dinger am Boden. Ich blick das nicht, die machen abwechselnd. Das ist viel.
Du hast das Pattern ja jetzt gerade schon verstanden.
Ja,
Die kommen immer abwechselnd raus.
ja, aber ich stehe ja auf dem einen. Und bis es dann weg ist, muss ich ja auf das andere. Guck, wie ist das?
So, jetzt gehst du dahin. So, und wenn das weggeht, gehst du auf das. Wieso gehst du denn jetzt weiter? Und wieso gehst du denn jetzt zurück? Oh mein Gott! Oh my God! It was what you just witnessed was a comedy movie in one health bar. That shit escalated so hard. So come on, Sabrina. Now focus it. Look at the patterns,
Ja, ich
right?
den Pedal.
And then always walk onto those where the spikes do not come out.
Die kommen dann aus, wenn ich da hingehe.
Come on. You can, yeah.
Jetzt da gehe ich hin und dann kommt die da raus.
Okay. No! No! What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh dear.
Oh, jetzt zeigt es mir irgendwelche Frames.
Okay, wait. So,
Zeigt mir FPS an.
okay, there's one more thing here. Stay. Okay, yeah, good. You can do it. I cannot see you, but I look at your health bar. Oh, you made it! Nice! Nice.
Krieg ich das weg?
F1. F1.
Da steht immer noch was da.
F1. Alright, you did it. Ay, 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 ay. Chat is very amused, just like I am. It was. You couldn't have wrote a better script than what just happened. You see, if I walk upon it, the spikes come out. Oh my god.
Das geht bei diesen Spikes, das ist genau das, was immer passiert. Und ich weiß nicht, wo
Ja.
ich hinstehen soll.
So you're standing on a patch, the spikes come out and damage you. And your brain thinks, okay, I have to get off this patch. But all the surrounding patches are now the dangerous ones. And yeah. Get fucked. Don't matter, we did it. Okay, now Aspirants Plaza. Oh my god.
Angeguckt,
Huh?
konnten die das angucken.
Yeah, chat liked it. Poor Sabrina.
Helfen können.
Nee, hätte ich nicht.
Warum nicht?
Was soll ich da machen? Wenn ich dann noch rumrenne, das irritiert einen ja noch viel mehr.
Du hättest mir nur die Tür aufmachen müssen. Hier eine Truhe. Ah. Oh Gott.
Okay. Oh, Sabrina, back here. It's the... Although no, this one's the wrong exit. Sorry.
Deswegen bin ich dahinter.
Yeah, Sabrina, you should start streaming too. Apparently that was entertaining enough to warrant your own stream. It was pretty entertaining, I gotta admit.
Oh, ich hasse.
Oh no, she hates it.
Weil ich kann es nicht kann.
She says she is too smooth brain, and she doesn't approve you people finding her smooth brain funny. Oh my god. Okay, so here, just evade his shit, right? You know the drill. Don't have to attack that much, just evade him. He also has like a rhythm, right? He fires these fireballs from his back with a certain rhythm, and yeah, rhythm is not your thing. Okay. Super Meat Boy. By the way, talking about Super Meat Boy. By the way, have you guys ever seen this guy here? That's one of Sabrina's creations. Isn't it adorable? Super Meat Boy. So yeah, probably not gonna play Super Meat Boy, but she has even created Super Meat Boy. No, keep the one you're using right now. Wait, no, stop, Sabrina, stop, go back, okay? These things, the spikes only come out when you step on it, right? You step on it, and then a few seconds later, no, not wie immer, right? Meaning, if you just run across it to the other side really quick, even use your blink, then you're gonna be fine. Okay, just
Was ich tun jetzt?
yeah, you have to do that now. Just run across it in one. Okay, no, do not attack it. There's nothing to attack here. Just click on this. Click on the screen where you have to walk. You've been walking this entire time and now you've forgotten how to walk. Okay. Wait, you did it. Yes. Okay. Good. But stay where you are. I'm gonna clean up the next part. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ja. Ja! Ich bin gestorben. Keine Ahnung, Alter. Ich hab's komplett verkackt. Oh my god, this is turning into an absolute disaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm torn between shame and oh my god. Okay. I can't no more. I can't.
Muss ich jetzt gehen?
Okay, so because I have failed, you can either finish the labyrinth by yourself or kill yourself and then we do it again together.
Können die mich nicht wegporten?
Try opening a portal. Or, yeah, teleport to me. Okay, that's maybe the best thing. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... You see, the master is good at explaining maybe, but really bad at then doing it. Oh my god. Oh god, I cannot handle it. I can't fucking handle it. And I could have survived. I had my healing ability off cooldown, but I just fucking brain farted myself right out of the game. Oh my god. Horrible. Oh, the shame. Oh dear. I'm gonna be honest with you. If that would have happened off stream, I would have been salty as fuck. But I cannot be salty because the comedic value of this entire situation is too good. Oh, what a disaster. Yeah, man, you can, like, honestly, I'm not very good at video editing, but if someone would edit that, it would be absolutely fucking gold. Like, cut it, like, just so that once I'm done explaining, like, here's Sabrina, this is how you do it, and then bam, I instantly die.
Choose your path. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, and once you have made your creation, I hope you find a way to send it to me either via the Discord, post it there, right? Or however, I hope it just finds a way to me because I can't wait to watch it. I can't wait to see it. Oh dear. So,
Oh, nochmal genau das Gleiche.
we're back here again. Nice.
Und jetzt?
Good. Now stay there again.
Yeah.
This time I won't fail.
Okay.
And okay. Good. Okay, now you go through the thing that just opened.
Da ist ein Hebel, soll ich den machen?
Okay.
Den Hebel gemacht.
Yeah, and I think now we can leave. Yeah. Good. Danger averted. Whew. Usually this labyrinth here, don't open the strongbox, by the way. This labyrinth here is really low, like normally I wouldn't think about what I'm doing here, right? It's so routine. But now with what just happened and being on stream and having Sabrina with me, this part of the game is actually turning into one of its most exciting things. Wait, no, that's the wrong way to go. Sorry. We have to. There's another exit here. We have to find the other exit. No, not this way. Up here. I don't think that is the correct way. No, no, no. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Yes, this is the correct way.
Nee, das war bei den Fläschchen normal.
Oh, be careful now. Here, these knives, right? You can go outside. Okay, this is a dangerous trap gauntlet. So again, you have the spikes that only come out when you step on them, right? So you basically, the idea is to just never stop walking. Walk until the end. I will first check the way and see if I survive. Okay. Okay. It's just a straight path ahead, right? Wait until the thing comes down, and then you walk. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk. Walk, walk, walk. Okay. Stop. Okay. That was kind of a little close, but okay. Whew. Dude, that was so fucking close. I don't know how you survived that. No, 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 let's not go there. Oh my god. That was so absurdly close. I don't even...
Aber ich habe nicht verstanden, was es getan hat.
Ja, diese Klingen, wenn die dich treffen, dann blutest du ein bisschen.
Muss ich da hin?
Einfach nur drüber. Okay. Damn, holy shit, that was so fucking close. Oh my god.
When the time comes to strike, when the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons, the world attends.
Okay, again, focus on Ausweichen. Always stay in movement. Immer in Bewegung bleiben, ne? That's what I mean. Immer in Bewegung bleiben.
I can't do this just yet.
Ich kann gar nicht angreifen, weil ich die ganze Zeit...
Such resilience.
That's okay.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Haben die das gesehen, wie close es
Yeah, that was
bei
fuck.
dem Fight geschaut?
Yeah, that was also fucking close, man. Holy shit. Whew.
Oh Gott.
Oh yeah. 1 second, Arena. Come to where I'm standing. Now let's first clean up the enemies. We have to be moving around slowly here. Okay. Okay. By the way, what flasks do you have? Do they even...
Was?
How long ago did you upgrade your flasks?
Schon immer. Dauerhaft.
So what's the level requirement of your life flask?
42.
Then you don't have the highest one.
Ich habe aber kein
Yeah. Sanctified is the highest. Drink from the flask. Good. Okay, up here. Let's see if this is the correct way. So this is the last area, the last or second to last area. And walk right to the end. Oh yeah. I think this way. Come. Oh no, you wait one more cycle.
Ich hab mich nicht getraut. Das ist über der Straße. Erst durch?
Yeah. Okay. Ah, here. This is one of the life flasks. The highest for our level, I
Haben
think.
wir ja Leben drin.
Ja, aber es geht viel schneller. Die laden.
Ja, aber das ist ja viel weniger. Ich habe ja 2000 und 2200 und das hier hat nur 1400.
In wie viel Sekunden?
Nee, deswegen habe ich immer die weggeschmissen.
Ach so. Größere Nummer ist besser.
Ja, nicht wissen.
Nein, das ist so cool. So, 1 second. Stay where you are, Sabrina. I'm gonna check the air if the air is rein. Stay where you are. Oh yeah, that's a dead end. You don't have to go. So.
Da rein, oder was?
Nein. Just go back. Wait. Don't go near the door. Don't go near the door. Okay.
Jetzt durch die
Ja.
Tür?
Nein. Okay, good.
Oh Mann, das ist alles so fies hier.
Now we go here. Okay, there's the end. Alright, Tom. Thanks for tuning in. Bye bye.
Aspirant can
You
afford to be
came around just as the stream hit the best part. Okay, so this is the last fight. Just focus on Ausweichen and be careful. There are things growing around. This area where you are now is the safest area. So just walk around there, right? I'll try to make the enemy be focused on me.
Give up yet. I can't do this just yet.
Your destination
Good.
is more dangerous than the journey you ascended.
Now we kill these last few enemies. And now we made it. Nice. So the first thing, you just go walk through to the end and get your skill points. Your ascendancy points. Whew. Yeah, now you have them, you don't have to spend them right now.
Ah, einfach nur angeklickt.
Yeah. Click it, now you have them. And do we have keys here? Just click on the chests. Click on the chests. Just.
Welche?
Oh. Nice. Whoa, was that a 6-socketed bow? Holy shit. Is it good? Okay.
Soll ich noch eine aufmachen?
Nee, du sollst den Schlüssel verschwenden. Ja, alles aufmachen. Nice. Okay.
Ich habe nicht genug Griffen.
So, und jetzt kannst du hier noch Schuhe oder Handschuhe mit einer Verzauberung ausstatten. Ist eigentlich egal. Ich würde Schuhe machen.
Schuhe haben schon.
Ja, dann mach auf die Schuhe.
Muss ich die?
Nee, einfach den Skull auf die... Nein, den Skull auf die Schuhe. Ja. Puh.
Durch das Portal?
Yeah, that was it. Oh boy, this lab run, that's usually, if I play solo, this is like a thing that is maybe 10 minutes. This turned out to be fucking the most exciting path I've played in quite a while. Ist nicht so gut. Nee, der bringt nichts. Harit, Bright Memory, the indie game, I have never heard of that. So I don't have any thoughts on it. Okay, so let me take a look at the passive tree again. Your ascendancy. Yeah, take the Beacon of Ruin. Just go to your passive tree and just yeah. Right. Just continue from the 2 points that you've just spent. Yeah. I think that gives you, yeah. It's alright. It's not really good, but it's okay. It's a one-man made FPS game. Looks AAA. Okay, wow, impressive. Good. Do you have the waypoint in the desert, Sabrina? Did we just forget that waypoint in Act 9? No, you don't have it either. Oh, fuck. So we have to go through the descent all again. Yikes. So keep the unique items. Maybe I'm gonna need them later, like for another character or something. Okay, stash everything. Good. Right, now you can go to Highgate again.
Aber da waren wir doch schon.
Tja. Let's just run through, right? It's just power Quicksilver Flask, run through all the enemies.
Und die Sulfite?
If you're nah, not necessary. If you're wondering why the enemies are doing this popping sound now, it's because of my ascendancy. When the enemies I kill, they have a 10% chance or 15% chance to explode, dealing AoE damage, so that helps out immensely for me. I fire once and this entire pack just explodes. It's so cool.
The harvest is ready at last.
Sounds like bubble wrap, but as a game. Kind of cute. Poof. Like they don't leave a corpse behind. They just go fucking poof. Awesome, man. All right.
Was ist das hier?
Oh, we're now entering the gangster land. So we have to open. There's a fortress wall, and we have to open it. And there are turrets on the top that keep shooting at you. And once the fortress wall is open, you go into the fortress.
Lest you lose the other limb.
And just be careful. Always be on the move. Right? You mustn't stand still.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver? Leave the
Okay.
mask on. I don't care who.
Now,
Ja, so Sachen.
yeah, now you can like touch them. Right?
Welche?
I can't.
Beide?
Only you can.
Beide?
Just touch one. And now you have like a board, a game board, where you see the different connections between them. It's not that complicated, but do you want to learn it? No, you don't? Okay. Then just always select the right option. Always select the right option. Always the right option.
Nimmst du da raus?
Yeah, and then you do that for Leo too.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Good.
You're a smart
Now,
one,
they drop
Exile.
items that you can see that have like this swirly mod on them. Right? You can take these items back to town and give them to a NPC, and then you can choose a modifier for the swirly mod. But don't expect anything good. The modifiers are always bad, but still, it's good to do it because you will unlock them permanently. Ah, there's the waypoint. Oh, and you got the Back here where I am is the seed pod. And a 6 socket. Do I have some ghost or scary stories? Not really, honestly. I am a fan of scary stories, but I never experienced. Also, mainly that's because I'm really not one to believe in such things. Like the zero fun allowed scientist in me always immediately like rationalizes the fear out of many of these stories. So whenever something happens that I somehow can't understand, it's always just, yeah, it's probably this, or it's probably this unspectacular thing, right? So I kind of rationalize the fear out of it. Doesn't mean I'm not afraid. Like I'm very afraid, but it's never for any supernatural or reasons like that. Yeah. I mean, the thing that maybe fits in there the most was me losing items. Like, for example, back when I was still an apprentice, I had an Ausweis, like a company. Huh? Yeah, it's like a company card that allowed me to enter the premises. And at some point, I just lost it. I didn't know where it was. It was just gone, from one day to the next. And it's something that I use every day, right? And it was just, it didn't exist anymore. So every morning I had to go like to the reception and say, yeah, hello, it's me again. I forgot the shit, and can I please enter? And then they would give you like a card just for the day that you had to give the guy at the entrance, and he said, oh yeah, okay, just for today you can enter. And that went on for, I think, about 2 or 3 days. And then, on the morning of the third day, I got into my car in the morning to drive to work, looked on the passenger seat, and in the middle of the seat, as if someone would have put it there perfectly in the middle, perfectly aligned with the rest of the seat, was my company card. And I'm not stupid, right? I looked through the entire car because I rationalized that the car could be the only place where that thing was. But it wasn't there. Until after 3 days, it was just lying there. It was just lying on the floor there. And then I got it back. Looked like it always looked, and that's how I found it back. So that's you see the level of spookiness, right? It's not spooky at all. It's just curious, and that is the highest level of paranormal and spooky that my life gets. So I immediately rationalized, since I was working at the time in a research facility, that there must have been some sort of extra dimensional experiments going on that we haven't been told about. And of course, my company card was chosen for extra dimensional testing. And it spent 3 days in another dimension. And then randomly tunneled back. Ey, Level up.
Hast du die Samen nicht?
Ja, doch. Holen wir gleich. Ah, Divine Life Flask. Ey! Das ist die zweithöchste, die es überhaupt gibt. Yeah.
Was haben Sie zu deiner Story gesagt?
Right, Prince del Rosario. What language is that? Mai Nangiram Siguro. Did I butcher that enough? Ah, Filipino. Okay, interesting. I didn't know you had a saying for that. Yeah. Wait, but Harit, I thought what goes around comes around is more of a saying to mean like you get what you deserve, right? If you do good, you will have good things happen to you. No, isn't that what goes around comes around is about? Okay. That's some Rick and Morty shit right there. Yeah, man. Yeah. Pronunciation was good. Oh, mwah, thank you. Thank you.
Was machen wir jetzt mit den Lovely-Dingern?
Mit
Nur 2 von den Lovely-Dingern.
3 müsstest du haben.
Ich glaube, ich habe eins schon weggetan. Ach nee, das da ist.
Ja.
Aber das da kann ich eh nicht legen.
Egal, das Wabbeli ist.
Also,
Ja, verkaufen. Ja, und jetzt gehst du zur Jun. Die ist da irgendwo. Oder Jin. Jun, ja. Und kannst dann Gegenstände enthüllen. Und dann packst du den Gegenstand da rein, ja, and then press this, yeah, and now you can choose one of 3 mods that you want to put on it.
30 Maximum Leben.
Ja.
Mehr Bewegungsgeschwindigkeit.
Nadams, go right ahead, ask it. Hit me.
Und was nehme ich? Haben wir gesagt, das ist eh nicht zu erwarten.
Ist egal.
Aber kann ich das nicht einfach auch so verkaufen? Weil ich will das ja definitiv nicht.
Ja, aber die Veiled Mods, die sind vielleicht später mal ganz nützlich.
Aber ich will dieses Ding ja.
Ja, egal, aber if you unveil enough modifiers, they will become available permanently and you can choose to put them on any item.
Die Level steigen.
Yeah, exactly.
Also ist mir echt um, was ich nehme.
SKR, I always miss you. If there's one entire width of the chat, like one entire screen width of chat without your input, I'm beginning to be worried.
Aber jetzt kann ich sie verkaufen, oder?
Yeah, after you unveiled, you can sell them.
Willst du den 6 Socke?
Nö. I think the appeal of these scary and paranormal stories, I know Americans really love them. Like, Americans are the main target demographic for scary and paranormal stories. What?
X-Faktor.
Yeah, X Factor and like, no country produces more paranormal entertainment than the United States. And the thing with me is, since I've just explained to you, like, I unconsciously rationalize the fear out of it. That doesn't mean I don't like them. In fact, it kind of makes me enjoy scary stories even more. And I just really loved being told a scary story. I think that's, even though I might not be like scared and my brain might work against the story itself, I think it's still a very enjoyable experience and I love it. Yeah. All right, you ready? Let's continue. Okay, if kinetic energy can transfer to thermal energy, how hard do I have to slap my ball to... Oh my god! Nice one. I was believing that you that it was a real scientific question up right till the end. Oh no, that's not correct. Not desert hideout. The sand pit, that's where we go. Yeah, also, this thing is very dangerous. You have to... When it hits you, you have like this disease, this purple one, and you spread like Scheissdreck behind you. Basically, just never be in front of it. It's the
I
devise.
can't do this just yet.
Okay, come. Don't walk into the purple Scheissdreck there.
Hinter dir. Du machst auch so Purple.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you see the sand is sometimes swirly. Don't stand in the swirly sand. Okay, just stand on the solid sand. You can't damage the boss here. The boss is invincible. Just kill the small scorpions. Yeah, the scorpion's tail is a woman, just in case you didn't notice.
Kannst du da auch rein?
Yeah. Again, don't... Now you have to walk around. Always just walk circles around until the purple buff is expired. Now the boss is invincible again, and just now you just walk circles around, and don't go into the swirly sand. Got it. Go back to town.
Hat der Sinn noch was gemacht?
Nö, nö. Hey, PoE is a New Zealand product, not a US product. But yeah. Damn, Harit, that sounds fucking horrifying. Well, I gotta say, the screenshots you sent, SKR, they look quite appealing. If I'm honest, they somewhat piqued my interest. But before I buy that game, honestly, I would much rather just watch a little bit of gameplay and see what it is you're actually doing in the game. And also, I mean, I'm not expecting a huge story there, right? It's just probably just going to be some generic stuff, and that's the main point that turns me off of it. But we shall see. It's not completely out of the question. Okay, Nutums, go right ahead with your Rule 34. Oh my god, Prince del Rosario, that sounds... Oh! Oh boy. Oh my god. That really is horrifying.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so now you've taken that cold-hearted calculation. So what you could do now is down from your lowest point. Yes, you go down. No, just one. Yeah. Then to the right, and again to the right. Yeah, and then this. Yeah. Get the life nodes back here. Okay, SKR. Well, you think? Okay. What? Okay. Well, if you say so, then yeah, you're increasing the chances of me trying that game out. But it's a PS4. It's not on PC, right? Or is it? Because I mean, yeah, if it's not on PC, then chances are really low. But let's put on something else. Celestial armor. Yeah, and maybe change the effect to the Darkseer. Oh yeah, Darkseer portal. Remove the Celestial. Yes, and the back attachment. Aha. Maybe this. Or this. I think this fits best. A little less flashy, but it will come to PC. Well then, never say never, right? Never say never. Yep, I just hummed Justin Bieber. Okay. Ready to go? Alright. So, go to Vastiri Desert again. Man, this bubble wrap ascendancy. It's the first time I play this ascendancy, and it's so satisfying, man. How they just pop. Pop, 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 pop. It looks so funny. Goofy.
Our crop is ready.
Ooh.
Return to the garden.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. What? Do you not have nets, exile?
Oh, you guys heard that? Do you not have nets, Exile? That was specifically put into the game after the legendary "Do you guys not have phones" thing. Because, so, it's no secret that Path of Exile is the better, or the real successor to Diablo 2, right? And Blizzard knows that, and everyone knows that. So, it's also then, therefore, it is no secret that the biggest competitor to Blizzard in the ARPG market is Path of Exile and GGG. And since everyone knew that the Diablo Immortal thing was such a embarrassing disaster, come to me, Sabrina. We have to go to Boiling Lake. Was such a disaster. The people at GGG couldn't help but throw a little shade by implementing this guy saying, "What? Do you not have nets, exile?" And the guy who says that is like one of the most beloved side characters in this game, so that was a perfect storm right there. Up.
Ich habe hier den
Qualenprügler
Qualenprügler der Witwenmacher.
der Witwenmacher. Oh wow, that sounds dangerous. By the way, the stream on Sunday, I'm later going to do another like add everyone message in the Discord. The stream on Sunday will
I can't do
probably
this
be
just yet.
slightly later, like not 4 p.m., but maybe 6 p.m. Because I have a date earlier, and so it might work out, right? It might still be fine for me to start streaming at 4 p.m. But if not, then it will just be slightly delayed. It's definitely gonna happen. It's just I might not. I can't guarantee that it will happen on 4 p.m.
Hast du deine Samen nicht holen wollen?
Alright, here's the boss enemy. Never stand in front of it, and when its eyes are red, don't look at it. And now, don't look at it. Okay, apparently if you look at it from the side, it's okay.
Oh, ich dachte, ich darf von der Seite aus.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that. I thought that looking at it just turns you to stone.
Was wäre dann gewesen?
You're just stunned.
Tonpforte?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Projectile speed. No. And this is also quite useless. Big sad. It's not Xander, no. It's not a date in that sense. It's how do you say, like, appointment sounds so business-like. It's not an appointment. It's just a Termin. Ich hab noch was vor is what we'd say in German. That's the most unassuming thing possible. Okay, now back to the foothills.
Vorgebirge?
Meeting? Yeah, meeting just sounds so... I don't know, it sounds like something you would do in the office. And it has nothing to do with work. It's I really could use a new weapon. I'm slowly starting to feel that my weapon has not been upgraded for like 40 levels or something. And it's starting to lack damage. Oh yeah. No, she's invited too. Drunk streaming? Oh, that's a little too spicy for me. Oh, no, don't need that. Good. So, what else? What other points can I pick up? I have this. Let's save the passive for later. Gonna do the boring passive stuff later.
The harvest is ready at last.
Wait, Harit, I didn't get what you meant. Maybe can you explain it again? I didn't understand what you said. A good tip in general, Sabrina, if you open a strongbox, immediately get away from it. But your way is also fine. Way. Tomato juice streaming would be brutal. What the fuck? Tomato juice? Or spicy? Yeah, like in hot ones. Wait, Low Roar, isn't that one of the people who did music for Death Stranding that everyone's been jizzing all over? Because apparently it's so good in Death Stranding. So there's another strongbox. You can practice the correct behavior.
Ich will nur was Gutes drauf machen.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, how do you behave? Yes, very good. That is the correct behavior. Ich weiß nicht, was das war. Malicious Intent. Das bringt dir jetzt nichts. But you can keep it or sell it later. Right. Hmm? You're done for today? Or? Yes? Lang? Ah, noch eine halbe Stunde auf jeden Fall. Halbe Stunde geht noch? Okay, komm.
Also ich bin Punkt setzen.
Dude, I just realized that I haven't moved in fucking hours. I really need to do that. 1 second. So Sabrina dies. Okay. There's a waypoint right ahead. So you can go to the waypoint or go back to town, and there it's safe. Okay, so let me quickly move the bones a little bit. Otherwise, I will probably just turn into stone. I'll be right. Alright. Back in business. Business. What's this? Reduced reflected physical damage taken? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Waren wir im Steinbruch?
Mhm.
Ich hab den Waypoint noch nicht.
Ich aber.
Wo bist du?
Okay. Did I mute myself the moment I said I'll be right back? Nice. Jesus, man, Xander. Ah, here. I find it incredible that a large part of my viewer base is from Asia, because the times I stream at are like the most ungodly times in Asia. It's like in the middle of the fucking night. But apparently many of you enjoy enough to even tune in, even though the times are so horrible. And I just want you to know how highly I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys.
To the grove, exile. A harvest awaits.
Yeah, Sabrina is also the best. Apparently she got jealous when I was commending other people, so she needed a comment of her own. By the way, Sabrina, how much of your mana is reserved? Like a lot or almost nothing? Okay, so do not stand the blitz.
Toll.
Yeah, this guy's strong.
Der haut mich, wenn ich nicht im Blitz stehe. Der haut mich immer.
Okay, now you go here and pick up the quest item in the back room. Of course, of course. A streamer without viewers is not a streamer. And even if it's not hundreds of people, I appreciate every single one of you who's tuning in. Oh, let's see here. 100 life. That's pretty good.
Aber das, was ich anhabe,
How is your lightning resist? Yeah,
62.
yeah. Yeah, I think you still take the new one with the plus 108 life.
Ja?
Ja.
Auch mit dem Energy
You can,
Shield.
you can, what? You don't need energy shield. Energy shield doesn't give you much.
Den Blitz wegmachen. Hab ich noch.
that's bad, but we can fix that later.
Remember, humanity needs
Now you port back to the, what's it called, the Steinbruch, the Quarry. Speak to Sin. And now this should open. Yeah, but we still have one more thing to do here.
Our garden swells with life force. Come.
SKR, I don't fully understand. What do you mean? Do you mean like ads have no effect on you? Like you're come to me. Or what do you mean? And Prince del Rosario, dude. On Sabrina and my first date, you know what movie you went to see? So I did it like full mainstream. Okay. I did full mainstream uncreativeness and just invited her to go to the cinema with me. And since I didn't know her that well back then, but I just assumed that, you know, everyone likes movies, and she didn't say no, so I thought it was okay. We went to see Zombieland, the first Zombieland movie together. And that experience was apparently so traumatic because, you know, she's a sweet girl. She doesn't really watch horror movies or even like blood and gore and all that much. Like, she grew up in her ivory tower where the world was still good. And then seeing a movie like Zombieland with, you know, zombies and people dying and shit, it's I don't think she has recovered from that traumatic experience even up until now. And we still got married. So that's like the moral of the story, right? Even if the movie you choose is probably not a good choice for the first date, it won't make or break a relationship just because the movie is not the correct one. If that's the reason why it didn't work out, it wouldn't have worked out anyway.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh yeah, in this fight, Sabrina, the strategy is to not stand in the swirling sands. Sounds good? Sehr gut. Drinstehen, ja. Genau. Yay.
My love.
Alright, pick up this item here.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world.
Mhm.
I shall find
And then
you
go
in
back
the
to town.
next.
Now you can give the feather to either Irasha or what's the other guy's name? Tazuni, depending on who, if you want male or female domination in this town.
Ah, ich hab's ihr rascher gesehen.
Yeah, if you give it to Irasha, then it's going to be continued female rule, and if you give it to Tazuni, then he will become the first male ruler.
Soll ich die alte Rüstung verkaufen?
Yeah. Yeah. Did I ask her to pay for the ticket? I honestly don't remember. Do you remember if you paid for the? Huh?
Doch jeder sein eigenes.
Yeah, I think everyone paid for his own stuff. Yeah. Best movie to watch on a first date is Schindler's List. Dude, there are no bad movies to watch on a first date. Maybe, okay, the only movies that I wouldn't advise are porn. Is porn. Everything else, like, yeah, or maybe don't watch don't watch Nymphomaniac by Lars von Trier as a first date movie. That might not be the best decision. but everything else, even like depressing historical stories, if you then follow that up with a big discussion and thought provoking like talk, then it can still be a success, right? Oh, SKR, yeah. So what you meant is like ads apparently have no effect on you, while they do have more effect on some than they have on others. Okay, Kvari. Oh wait, we still have the calendar.
Until
Have
next
you
time.
gotten all the quest rewards from the people in town?
See ya.
Okay, then Quarry. Well, some people are easier manipulated by ads than others. I don't think there's anyone who's completely immune to it. Like, what does completely immune even mean? Like, even if an ad just makes you know about the product, right? Which an ad basically is that's the first thing it wants to do. Then it has already affected you. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I personally am one of those people who would never buy something just because an ad told me to. Or like, I don't feel like ads have any power over convincing me. Like, how can a 20-second video that's highly manipulated and so unbelievable ever change my or ever convince me that a product is good or bad? Like, an ad says nothing about the product itself.
Aber wenn irgendwo Werbung ist, dann hast du direkt Bock auf.
Yeah, the only thing that an ad accomplishes, Sabrina said the right thing, is put the product into your head. And in that sense, I don't think anyone's immune, right? If you're hungry and you see an ad for something delicious to eat, dude, you will crave exactly that thing. It's just natural, right? So in that sense, yeah, that's what I think, what I feel like on that matter.
Our crop is ready. Return to the garden.
Willst du die Silbermünze nicht? Nee.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo.
Careful around my tread. Lest you lose the other land.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your baser instincts, ogre.
Sabrina, always stay moving.
Always stay.
Always be on the move. Never stay still.
I can't do this just yet.
Even
Ah,
nightmares.
How did
Whipping
I
into
lose a
darkness,
bloody cage?
drained of life by the vampire time.
Wait, where are you?
Defender,
Oh, you died. Okay.
down.
Nett geblickt. Ich hab die immer an
I
die
just-
Stelle stehen
Death
Taktik.
is what separates the wolves. Ah,
I am well acquainted with death, but... And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless uncared.
Ist echt ein weiter Weg bis zu dir.
How they pop. It's so cool. Die macht nichts. Einfach weitergegangen.
Oben oder unten?
Gibt keinen anderen Weg außer den, wo ich lang gegangen bin, glaube ich. Na, gehst jetzt da hin und dann gehst du Südwesten. Also einfach südwestlich weiter, genau. Yes, Bernardo, I said other. Did you say others? Oita. Should I pick these two up? They really aren't good. Area of effect. Why did you die? Oh yeah. Yeah, the enemies here inflict bleeding.
Rein.
Talk to Sin. I think Nefario was his name back in the earlier translations of Path of Exile. They really translated Sin to Nefario in German. Kinda cute. Oh, okay, so no movie. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Prince del Rosario, if I can give you one tip, don't change your behavior into what you think is good. Just be as you are, and because if you change your behavior into what you think is well received, then that you won't be able to keep that up for the rest of your life. So that's a fail, and if it didn't, then you kind of failed at doing the wrong thing. So that's very bad. And if you're like not verstellen, right? If you're not misrepresenting yourself, you can only win, because if it doesn't work out, take cover behind one of those stones. Yeah, no problem. Now we can destroy the stones. Yeah. So what was I? So yeah, if you don't misrepresent yourself, you can only win, because if it didn't work out, then it wouldn't have worked out anyways, and if it does, then GG. Right? It sounds of course a lot simpler. It's really easy for me to say that, right? Of course, not telling you how to do your thing. It's your date, not mine. Okay, I think we still have to take cover again. Let's take cover behind this stone. Okay. Good.
Da rein.
Ah. Also, one of the things is don't pretend you know shit. Especially in that regard. I think being honest about not knowing stuff can be even better than even better. Like pretending you know shit is always a bad choice. and you can turn your what's it called? Not in. You can turn your ignorance into something positive if you're like really honest and not crampy about not knowing much about art. Oh, I see. But yeah, then why are you even asking if that's a good choice, right? If it's just friends, then whatever, dude. Sorry if that came out rude. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like I thought if you're contemplating about if the activity you chose is the right one, it sounds more like a date to me. Because with friends, it really doesn't matter, right? Friends, you can do absolutely anything. Mm.
I can't do this just yet.
Nicht bei den Büchern.
Ja, da ist überhaupt nichts Zeug.
Ja, muss man halt aufpassen. Du kannst auch jederzeit ein Town Portal zurück nach Hause nehmen. Jetzt das obere. Puff.
Kommen die Schwöre?
Mhm.
Woher?
They're just spawning. That's just what happens. By the way, Sabrina, are you using a 4-link or a 3-link at the moment?
Nur vor. Was ist das von was?
Huh?
Von was?
Your main skill, is it a 4-link or a 3-link?
4.
Okay, that's good. Oh.
Da rein?
Yep. Okay, also here. You gotta move. You gotta move.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Now I talk to Sin again. It's time for the final boss of the axe. And this boss is very ugly. But it's also one of the easier bosses. Don't... Yeah. It's very slow and you can always just keep your distance. No? You have to. Also, why do you keep ice blinking into the boss? It does basically no damage and you just die. No, you can't use that skill twice in a row, or can you? Yeah, and that's when you die. Careful, the orb. These orbs do a lot of damage. Why did you blink into the orb again? Okay. Nee, eigentlich überhaupt nicht. Wieso bist du da jetzt komplett reingeblinkt? Na gut. Okay. Sail to Oriath.
For freedom.
Gotta talk to Jun.
Blessings.
Hmm? No, it's okay. You did everything
Salah.
right for now.
Hello.
Oh my, 79 life. Yeah, I think that's the best. Okay, sell this. Zack, 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 zack. Okay. Good. We made it. Last act of the game. And almost right on the minute, it's now midnight. So I think that will just about round out the stream. GG guys, yeah, David, well said, well said. This is the perfect place to put the GG. So Anton ignored someone's donation. Oh my god, he doesn't deserve them. Just wait. I promise I will never ignore a donation ever in my entire streaming career. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Not that I will ever get one, but anyway. Yeah. So, thank you so much for sticking around today through all the highs and lows and the absurdly the unreasonably intense labyrinth part with Sabrina. That was awesome. It's been quite a while since I had such an intense Path of Exile experience. I now understand why people love to play hardcore in this game. In hardcore, when your character dies, it's permadeath, right? And I see where that feeling comes from, right? So, oh, Illidan, wow, and that's a really nice item, and you can keep re-rolling that, right? 43 life, and that little bit of resistance. These rolls are not good, but you can, fossil craft that. The sockets won't go away, so not fossil craft it with your harvest, so you might get something better, and the sockets won't go away. So very nice. All right, guys, it's been awesome, right? And next stream on Sunday, I'm not sure if I can make the 4 p.m. So 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. around that time, I will start streaming. Anyway, have a good night and take care. Enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.